Hello and welcome back, Icewind, Rime of the Frost Maiden. We join our party tonight back in Caer-Dineval. Let's activate that map. Let's go to Caer. Let me actually take a quick peek through the party here. Kairos would be... Oh no, he did stick back, didn't he?
Yeah, he's learning about finances.
He's learning about money. Inspiration already on Kairos. I just want to check. Radagast has one. Do you actually all have one, or did you just not unlight
you can give
it?
everybody one quest at the end.
Everybody has one? Good.
I think so.
Great. Then everybody roll a d20. Hey, nat 20. It was almost a nat 1, broski, but it went back to a 19. A 6. Kairos, if you'd be so kind, give us a recap of last week. What did we do? How did we get over to Caer-Dineval? And what are we doing?
Trying to remember where we started last session. We were in
Went
Caer-Dineval.
to the temple. You were flying above the castle in Caer-Dineval.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that's where we started.
Yeah, a heart attack.
Yeah, things were looking pretty interesting as we weren't sure if we were trying to force our way in or not. But we kind of calmed things down, not before a certain guard threw himself into Saloon's greatsword and cleaved himself. But we managed to talk our way in, or more like bluff our way in. Got to talk to, I can't remember his name, the big fat tiefling. Found out some stuff.
Cadroth, I think, was his name.
Yeah, trying to remember. Yeah, he kind of gave us a little bit of rundown of what they were doing there. We then ended up going downstairs to talk to somebody from Radagast's Pass. Yeah, an old flame or something like that. And she kind of clued us in that, yeah, she's looking for something and wants us to help take out the Duergar for now, and with whatever she's looking for. This seems
she was
to
actually
have been
told and destined by the devil, Levistus.
Yeah, exactly. Our arrival and our help was foretold by this devil. And I think we kind of agreed to help her, and found out she has no love for these cultists. So, yeah, we decided to free the prisoners. We decided to free the prisoners and, yeah, take Kadarov out, which we did. And then some interesting stuff happened with Kuvo. He seems to have, I don't know, been corrupted or something. Not sure. And now he seems to be leading this cult of devil worshippers. And we kind of said, okay, goodbye, see you later. And off we went to where we are now, which is Caer-Dineval. And yeah, we just arrived here and started talking with some folks. And that's about as much as I can remember, because I can't remember shit.
I mean, that's about it. Thank you. I'd give you an inspiration, but you already have one. Let me add a Goliath image here. We'll just take Jawbreaker for now. We'll use that for, yeah, for what would be Kuvo, because I can't find Kuvo's portrait for some reason. So it's fine. Jawbreaker works now for Broski, and I need to fix Saloon. There we go. That's fixed. I need to fix Kairos. 1 second.
Need to fix Kairos. Am I broken?
Yeah. Technically, you are broken. Where is that image? There he is. Tiefling copy. That's what it's called. Tiefling copy. Save. All right, perfect. It's the Discord reactive images on the screen. I just want to fix those so you all look like your characters.
Yay.
Okay. Back into it. As we zoom in here, we left off around 5 p.m. The party is preparing to get a few sled dogs and a few sleds, and they purchased that from the Frozen Far Expeditions. This is actually specifically the location that the Garrett mentioned when you saved him. Was it Garrett? I forget who you saved.
That sounds right.
It was
No,
Garrett
Garrett.
and Brent or something. You saved him. He stopped here, and you're familiar with this shop because you obviously live in this town. Before heading to Calvin's Cairn, it's a fairly popular place. And as you all entered, they gave you a bit of information, but you all bought dogs, you bought sleds, you prepared. I think we now have what? 3 sleds.
I think he was letting us borrow like a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think we have
just to
3
fucking
sleds.
Go find the guys.
So the party has plenty of sleds, so it's enough to pull all of you. Basically double your movement speed here for far traveling. As well, the party has a plan to stop the Duragar threat, to find these unseen over in Calvin's Cairn. That's this quest here, which I will share. Which you got from a very drunk Trovus, the town speaker, a dragonborn. As he clearly was not doing a great job taking care of this issue, as he was very drunk outside of the Northern Lights, Kairos stayed talking with one of the sisters, learning all about currency in the 10 towns.
Yeah, and having her kind of fill me in on a little bit of history about the place.
The year, the place, the towns, where you even are, trying to get a bearing. And honestly, none of it sparks any memory.
No. What is this Dale reckoning you talk about? I've never heard of this.
As she goes through the Dale Reckoning calendar with you, you have no familiarity with it. The timelines she's pointing out, nothing. The rest of the party here, let me actually see, because there's a couple quests that I do want to have happen. I don't know if I want to have any of them happen just yet. I know that one's happening later. I think we could probably do... Yeah, we're going to do that one after. We'll do this one right now.
Broski lumbers over to Speaker Trovis. Speaker Trovis, what can Broski Thunga Lunga 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 do for you?
Did we forget our last name already? Are we saying that you are a townsfolk here, a local?
No, I am just coming into town. I'm here to help.
A brand new townsfolk then. All right. Well, hang on, broski. I'll get you to that in 1 second. Let me find this. This is actually what we'll do. As you're standing outside of there, Speaker Trovus, very drunk dragonborn. He looks up, his eyes half shut, stumbling, leaning up against the barrel. He looks, huh? Ooh, who are you? Damn, you're tall.
He has this like wispy beard, those unkempt like white kind of beard, and he kind of strokes it. And he's also kind of pretty fat. I'm Borowski. I'm here to help.
Ah. Help with what? Oh, here. I ran out of liquor. Can you get this filled up? And he hands you an empty bottle.
Oh yes, I help.
A woman behind the counter will take care of it. Cora's really nice. So as he sends you in, you see 4 townsfolk that are currently complaining. It sounds like they're asking for a group of adventurers, looking for where they went, heard that they were in this town, and they're kind of taking up Corey's time at the moment. Around this time, too, you guys are going to be done shopping, unless you have anything you want to ask at the Frozen Far before heading back to group up.
So there's like a bugbear, or you're just gonna stand there?
I guess they no longer have a bugbear for you.
Oh shit.
That was what we
Bugbears
left off
turned
on,
up
only
into
if that was
one-
going to be Julian's character. They are not
That's
going to give you an
crazy.
NPC if there's no character coming in, which means, you know, last minute spot change, but no. Instead,
Actually, I am the guide. It is not a bugbear. They got it wrong. It's the fat Goliath.
do you still want to be the guide? All right, well then don't go
I
to
am
the inn.
still the guide.
Then don't go to the
Oh.
inn. We'll bring you over here. All
Oh,
righty.
okay.
You're good, you're good. Then they will have brought over the Goliath character. Broski, you can do a proper introduction of your character now.
Hello, I am Borowski Fingamananga, and I am here to help.
It is canon that he cannot say his last name.
Do I recall the last name?
There's not much of a check needed, but go ahead and give me an insight check, just to see if you can make out what he's trying to say. Yeah, you can
Turns
make
out
out
those
what he's
aren't
trying to
actual
say.
words.
Thunglaka Laga,
Dude, laka laga.
the opposing tribe.
Dunlaka-laka?
Oh, he
Ulakalaga.
He said dunda laga laga. Whatever that means.
Dalaga laga.
Avarice
Laga.
just says, I think it was Laka 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 Laga Laga.
Yeah. More syllables.
No.
What do you mean no? He just said it.
Jothra looks over, she says, Aye, he's a good guide. He's led many people in and out of the frozen wastes quite a few times.
Alright.
He should be able to help. Knows the dogs well.
My dogs.
Well, they're not our dogs. We have dogs, but there's like 30 of them outside now. Anyway, Broski, dude, Laga. We're probably gonna leave in the morning if that's all right.
Yes, it sounds just fine.
Yeah, all right.
That was an excellent pronunciation of my last name.
Thank you. I read sometimes.
From time to time.
I've been known to read a book from time to time. Hey, anybody know where Kyrus went?
The tennis just looks and says, Who is Kyrus?
Only my best friend.
Ah,
Well,
shit.
second best friend.
I think you're sitting on him.
Lost.
That's why
That's
I'm
not-
fair.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Is
Anyway,
that-
at this, could you just like hold on to the dogs till the morning? I don't. There's a
sure.
lot of them.
We'll have them ready for you
Thank
in the
you.
morning. You can saddle them up and take them out.
Great. I, however, am going to bed.
It is around 5 p.m. So you
Alright,
guys
I guess
start to
I'll
head
go.
out.
Fucking, what's there to do at Caer-Dineval at 5 at night? Or 5 at night?
You all got rooms at the Northern Light. You also have your own
I'm
house.
going home.
There's also a graveyard you could visit if you wish.
I'd do that actually if there's a graveyard. I'd go say hello.
You spend the afternoon a bit of solace. We'll find out where everybody goes here. The rest of the party head to the tavern.
That's where I was going.
We'll scoot you all in.
Yes. Borowski wants to go drinking with the speaker.
Alright, let's get... Oops, I think I moved the dwarf. We don't gotta move her. Let's get the party over at the tavern. At the Northern Lights, the party regroups. You see that Radagast takes a slight detour. Tells you he'll come back over later. As you all group up in the tavern, you can see 4 townsfolk that accost you as soon as the group comes in. One of them, a rather large man, heavily wrapped in cold weather clothing. Are you the 2 silvers? Excuse me. The 4 of them approach your table.
Who's asking?
Me and my friends here. Acquaintances? He looks at them. We've been looking for you. I heard that if there's anybody to ask, it be your group.
Okay, well, what do you guys need?
They sit down and they begin to introduce themselves. You see Veta, he is a stocky 30-year-old trapper. Animal trapping, things like that. He has quite a few paths he walks throughout Icewind Dale. But he hasn't worked in a while, not since the cold. Nars is an old shipwright from Targos. He's traveled to the other side of the 10 towns to find you. Tilvaster seems to be a well-off merchant who clearly has something important that he wants to tell you, otherwise he wouldn't be wasting his time here. He looks somewhat like nobility. 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 Casca is a 30-year-old author and writer in the 10 towns. She makes fictional murder stories. The 4 of them...
Sit on down. Let me tell you a tale of a man that never wore a shirt.
Exactly. The 4 of them have a story to tell you. However, it seems that they're all kind of a little bit distraught. Veta says, there's been telepathical messages coming in and out of my head, and all their heads too while they sleep. And it seems like they all seem to be sharing these same telepathical distress messages that are causing them distress, and they can't understand the language. It seems to be in a language they don't speak. He says, it sounds like all types of scratches and weird gurgles.
Erlock.
Have you guys tried going to a doctor about that?
Casca says, He's not lying, and he's not crazy. We all hear the same messages, and we know where they lead to. Like we know where they're calling us to. And Talvester says, We've put together some money. We wanted to offer you it to investigate it for us. We heard you might be willing. They offer you 250 gold to investigate this strange occurrence. But you guys can ask them questions.
These voices that you hear in your head, you do not understand the words, no?
It's like scratching and hissing and gurgling. It's like...
Would it be all right if I was to listen inside your mind for a moment?
Sure. That doesn't
Caer-
require any weird surgery or nothing, right?
No, not at all. It is a little bit of magic. It will not hurt at all. Just open your mind. You might feel me poking inside a bit, but no harm at all. And I concentrate, and I'll. You know what? Of the three, I think I'm gonna cast it on the author, which is
Casca.
which one's the author? Casca. Yeah, because authors should have a. Can I? Not there. We go. Target and cast a spell.
She will just fail it, but let's see. I guess I'll just get the roll out of the way. Either way, she automatically tries to fail it. Lets you in.
And I'm trying to focus on this whisper, this voice, whatever
As
she's hearing.
you get into her mind, you don't have to focus. It's loud. It's almost all you can hear at first. It is the surface thoughts. Let me check your languages.
Infernal, Abyssal, Undercommon, Netherese, and
Loras would be Netherese.
Netherese,
It's-
perfect.
Ancient common for Netherese, Loras. Yeah, as you start to try to decipher this and hear it, I'll have you just roll me an intelligence check. You don't know the language.
Okay. Ability check.
14's pretty good. You too decipher the distress signal, and that's exactly what it is. A distress signal. Somebody's calling out for help. You can't understand the language, though you're pretty sure, because you know quite a few, I'm pretty sure it's deep speech. And they're calling for help. And the
Do you say it out
signal
loud?
is dragging you to this area here. Which it's a white circle, but if you look on the south here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Where is it again?
To the south, near
Oh.
Sunblight Tower.
Okay. I see now. Yes.
And I will put some text there.
That is far.
Oh, it's next to the tower that you guys have heard about.
Oh, the go-to tower, yes.
Yeah, the one that we're gonna die if we attack right now.
Yeah, interesting.
No.
Maybe we do this
you guys
later.
can go to the tower whenever you want. It's within these chapters. You guys can go to the tower.
Mm,
There's many things you can do before that, but you guys can go to the tower whenever.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
so
up to
they
you.
just deal with these voices in their head for a little while.
You guys got to stop making things up. You can go to the tower whenever you want.
No.
I feel like a trap.
It's not.
Don't wanna.
All right.
The
But,
outpost is right there.
Yeah.
I tell everybody, yeah, it's a distress. Somebody is asking for help. I believe they are speaking in Deep speech, but I don't know. It sounds a little bit like undercommon, but I do not understand. But
I
it
start
is-
speaking in deep speech. Like this?
You know deep speech. Why?
it sounds very much like it, but I do not know what you are saying.
And Casca looks over and says, "Yeah, just like that." Yeah, we've been hearing that in our heads every night. Ours just looks up and bet my whole ship on it. That's the language. Not really though. I need my ship. When the ice melts. Now fuck it, it won't melt. I'll bet my ship.
When did you begin hearing voices in head?
It sounds like all of them started to hear it. Let me actually pull that up so I don't get that wrong. Exactly how long ago? A week ago.
You have been hearing this in your head for 1 week non-stop. How do you even sleep?
Well, we haven't been able to sleep. That's why we're putting up all our gold. We need it to stop.
Can I ask where you were when this started? Were you next to something?
It seems like they were all
particular?
from different places and doing different things. You actually got all their backstories, right? So they were from different towns, and they all met up looking for you guys, looking for help, which eventually led to them grouping up and looking for you guys. They were not in the same places. They were not even in the same towns. Just doing their jobs, living their lives.
Yeah, this is interesting. Do any of you know of this area? And I'm talking like to the whole party and to Broski, who's a guide, so he might know that area. Do any of you know of this
It's not
area?
Broski, it's Broski. Broski.
Yes, Broski. This is what I say.
Broski.
Very well, but do you know this area? What is there? Snow and ice, or is there a town, a building, a dungeon?
It's not near Sky Tower. I know go that way.
Closest I've been was the 10 Trail.
I mean, I know it is a place that Radagast wants to go because it is close to Dugan's Hole and all, but
His favorite place.
Yes, Broski knows very well this place. I have traveled as a wolf
Yeah,
in the mountains.
I will say, like, you know that mountain region here and this frozen river. I mean, it's just some hills.
Just some hills.
There's not anything there that sticks out.
And do you know of any people that speak deep speech in this area? Well, apart from Duragar, of course, but
Me.
okay.
You definitely don't know anyone that knows deep speech.
No.
Short of salute.
No. Except apparently this cute little bird apparently knows how to speak in deep speech.
Yeah, she's very interesting. She knows a lot of things that one would not expect. Yeah, do not underestimate. But yeah, very interesting. I don't know if. Well, I let the others decide what we do.
I do think we promised to help these people out with their current problem, but after that, I think it'd be okay to go down to investigate these weird voices.
It is interesting. It is not easy to send this type of telepathic message to many people at once. Requires great deal of arcane power to do such thing. It would be interesting to investigate. But you are right. We have promised to help these people and help them. We will.
As you're all talking, you noticed Avarice has slipped out. She goes to go look for Radagast.
Ooh.
They look
Wow, chicken, wow, wow.
and they all
He's
offer you
fucking
this quest.
dead.
250 gold. Take care of this for them. Make the signal stop. That's all they ask. They want a good night's sleep. As Avarice makes her way across town, she finds you. Where does she find you, Radagast?
He'd be at a very specific grave, just kind of cleaning it up. Since he ain't been here in a while, I don't assume a graveyard is particularly well kept around here.
Yeah, no, you gotta dig out the headstone.
Yeah, he's just cleaning it off, giving it a little bit of polish, things like that.
You see that she... Actually, throw me a perception check. You don't see.
Pretty
Until she calls
focused.
out to you after you seem like you've finished. And she says, "He finally died, huh?"
That was a long time ago.
Well,
Checks Google Docs to read, because it doesn't remember.
she's been gone a while.
I know she's been gone. I don't remember when he died, though. That's what I'm looking at.
I'll just assume it was somewhere in between her being gone.
Okay, that's fine.
When did he die?
1486. So like 4
It was
years.
4 years ago. It was in between for sure. Yeah, so she wouldn't have known. She hasn't been back here. She says, "Well, what are you gonna do now? Travel with this group all around Icewind Dale, or stay here at your home? You're not much of a fighter. You never have been. I didn't expect you to walk into the castle that day."
I'm trying. Right?
Trying what?
Be different.
Well, this is a serious threat. And I think that more people are gonna need to try if we want to stop them.
That's the hope. I figure, people keep kind of disappearing on me. And I just keep doing nothing about it, so.
I didn't disappear. I learned a lot, and I grew up on my own. The arcane brotherhood's taught me a lot. And overall, I really do think they mean good. But they have a few people here that we should watch out for.
Yeah, you mentioned that with the whole burning guy, and there's like another dude running around.
I'm more worried about the other woman, Valen. There's a lot of them.
Not good.
As long as I get what I'm looking for first, and Levistus, even if he's a devil, he did say I would. That all of you would lead me there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't buy too much into whatever Levistus says.
I didn't. But then you showed up. If it was anyone else, I don't think I would have left with them.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't believe in any of that. We
What
all
about
make our own way, you know.
the 2 silvers, do you actually believe in them?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well,
They're weird, but, you know,
they are very weird.
so is everybody else.
Thanks for finding me.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't go with you back then. I know I should have.
I didn't think you'd ever leave this town. Well, let's head back to the inn. I'm sure they're all looking for you. Unless you're not done.
No, I think I'm done.
She goes over and starts to walk side by side with you back to the inn.
Wah, wah, wah.
As the party all groups up, you have the afternoon to drink, chat, and plan. Radagast, you see that they've made 4 new friends that seem to be having constant headaches, and they're quite annoying about it.
Any locals? Do I know any of these people?
They are not from this town,
Oh.
but they are from nearby 10 towns. They are locals, all of them.
I try to outdrink Broski.
Oh, you certainly try. I did not earn this gelatinous guts for nothing.
We're gonna do a drink off.
We're gonna do a drink off.
Oh, we are doing a drink off.
Then for the night, the 2 of you will start to drink. Let's have the 2 of you in a Goliath challenge from this small bird. The 2 of you can start to roll con saves against each other. We'll start with the first set of drinks. Go for it, con save. We'll do best 2 out of 3. Oh, Saloon set the bar on the first one, broski. DC 20, con save.
Oh my god.
Nat 20. Oh man, that is wild. The 2 of you sit down. You begin to drink, and they pour larger drinks than anyone in the party thinks that Saloon could finish. And she finishes it, only to look down with a cheerful, as Broski is on his second one, drinking it already, and you have to hurry up. Roll another con save.
Con save!
Jesus. A steady pace, but a good pace. Broski,
I'll take dirty 20s all day.
as you're drinking that second drink, you can see Saloon finished hers and is drinking. Let's go ahead and roll. A 17. It's not bad. It's 1 for 1 so far. As you finish it, you realize you start to have to chug and speed up. The first one you chug down a little too quick to be impressive, and the second one she's catching up on. 1 and 1. Let's see a second roll. Or third roll. Either of you can roll first.
I only
Go
have
for
a
it.
+1. This is gonna
A
go
+1
bad
and a
eventually.
+2. A 19, a 19, and an 18. She's on a hot streak. She finishes the third. Broski, give me a save. Corey fills up the 4th set of drinks, and she just says, "You all sure you want to continue this?" As Broski is starting to wobble a little bit. Saloon looks
Yes.
fine.
I will beat this little bird. This little kangaroo.
I will beat the little bird.
She fills it up. Go for it. Write that line down. Saloon, a DC 6.
No!
Broski. A nat
No!
20.
He kicks my ass.
2 for 2. As he slams it down, you realize, Saloon, that your stomach is starting to bulge with how much you've drank already. She fills up the 5th set.
Again.
Y'all puke on the floor. You're cleaning it. I don't
Oh,
clean people's
Not
puke.
that bad.
You chug down a 14. Broski, go for it. $18 for a 20. It's a
Dang.
good drinking contest, Saloon, and you keep up. But a Goliath's a Goliath, and he just keeps drinking. As she pulls away the final drink from Saloon before Saloon starts to nod off, she says, I think your bird's had enough.
Good night, Lukenku.
Saloon, since you lost, roll me a DC 18 con save not to puke.
I'm puking. There's no way I make that. I'm puking.
You're puking. She says, there you go. And somebody's going to have to clean that too. I told you I wasn't going to clean it.
Very well, I will help with this.
Prestidigitation? No. Mage hand.
No,
Mage
mage
hand.
hand
Good
comes out,
Grab a
grabs
towel.
the
Mop and
grabs
bucket.
something.
She
Yeah.
just hands it the mop. I guess that counts. After
So
some
anyway, what
drinking
the
and
hell?
revelry, if there's anything you guys want to talk about.
What's all this about? Mine messages. Like what?
Oh yeah.
I was gone for like 5 minutes. What the fuck?
Well, basically, they've been getting special cries of help in deep speech, I believe, and we have determined on the map where it's coming from. So we were going to help them for a lucrative 250 gold.
Huh. When did that exactly start?
It's been a week. 7
week.
days. We don't say week, we have 10 days, so it's been a 7-day.
Yeah, right.
Nobody here says weeks. I don't even know what that word means.
Whatever, man. I didn't read up on that part. Would I be able to piece together what that could be?
Throw me a straight intelligence check.
As a player, I think I know, but straight intelligence.
You get a nat 20, I'll tell you what it is. A 16. With all of the information the party's gathered, Broski knows there's nothing out there but an empty valley. Whatever it is, it's only been a week. Might be new. That's all you know.
Huh.
You know it's deep speech. You know it's new.
Did you all like have a strange run-in with somebody or something, or?
No, Casca here, she's from Bryn Shander, and from Targos, and he's from Tourmaline. No, we were all just doing our jobs. So I was out trapping.
Yeah, you just randomly started hearing this voice in your head.
Yeah, none of them from the same place, none of them in the same place at the time. They just started hearing a voice. We weren't the only ones, but I was all I could convince to make the trip. Put together some funds to stop it. Please, and they look tired. We just want to sleep again. Without these voices waking us up constantly. Even now, I hear them.
I did listen into their head. It is very distracting.
It just repeats. And then there's a pause. And then it repeats.
Can you like repeat what it actually is saying, so the bird can translate.
He'll do his best here.
Would
I don't really
yeah,
know how you,
That's
how
pretty
you would
good.
describe doing that, but
A performance. Or an intelligence check. A 20, though. He says, pretty clearly, Saloon. Let me pull this up. Let's see exactly what the distress signal says. Does it give me text for what the distress signal says? Yes, right here.
just beep.
It translates to this, Saloon. Nautiloid down. Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe, but vessel imperiled. Psi crystal needed. Come at once.
I repeat back in giant. And then I realize that most people can't understand me,
As you
and I
say
realized I
something
used the
in
wrong
giant,
language.
you hear somebody from the other side of the tavern.
I understand.
As she understands giant, and she hears this,
I don't know what any of that means.
she's going to jump in before you guys continue this role play as she says, "You there!" And she sees the Goliath. Oh, who are all of you? Didn't know there were Goliaths in Caer-Dineval.
It's just the one.
And
I,
apparently
Goliath?
a little
1.5.
Kenku who fancies herself a Goliath.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong token. It's this
Oh
token. What's her
God,
name?
disintegrated.
It's the wrong token. What's her name here? It's this one.
The Nautiloid got her.
It's this one. It's one of the Goliaths. You see a Goliath woman. Although she's wearing a little bit less of the traditional gear, she's more wrapped right now.
Oh no!
She's more wrapped right now
Wrong character, bro.
in what appears to be kind of like local clothes. Like she's one of the townsfolk. But she's clearly a Goliath underneath all of it. And she
Do
pulls
I
her
know who
head
this
off.
is then?
Give me
I feel like I would know
Yeah,
a Goliath that lives
no
here.
history check needed. You know that she's the only Goliath that lives in your town. Her name is Quan, and she was just a random adventurer Goliath that had like her own task to find somebody that you guys have heard quite a bit of. She was looking for a druid named what is that goddamn name again?
Oyam?
Yeah, it's
looking for
a
Oyam?
wild name. Hang on.
Oyaminatok. Oyaminartok.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm spelling it right. That's okay. I'll find it.
Oyaminartok.
I'll find it. It's right here.
I have it written down.
Talk right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Find Oya. Why can't I find her token though? That's okay. It's not loading. So anyway,
Oyaminatok.
she was looking for that same elusive druid, Goliath, the werebear, Oyaminatok. She gave up as she fell into kind of a life of gambling and debt. And since paying off her debt, she always seems to slip into another debt.
Seems
And
to be
she
the
has
theme of Caer-Dineval.
Started to just
Everybody
live
down on
in
their luck.
Caer-Dineval. So
This is where
she-
everybody goes when everything sucks.
she's a local, you know of her. But she approaches the table and she puts something on the table. She says, "You're from the arcane tribe. I know you." In Saloon, she slams down a wondrous figurine, a silver raven, a small statuette.
Pretty.
"I know you," and she points to it. "It's you, right? Saloon, goddess, Akanthi, you're from our tribe." I took this before I left. I still regret it. I'll give it back to you if you return it to them. I want you to help the tribes. I've never seen Ankanthi. And she looks over to Broski. Oh god, I'm never going to be able to say this last name without looking it up. And Thunlaka Laga work together.
Laga.
If the two of you are friends, perhaps you can bring the tribe back together. I give you this if you do it. And she offers you a quest for a silver raven figurine if you fix the tribes. That's about it. Any questions, the two of you? Or anybody?
What?
So the real question is, what is Kuvo going to have to say about this?
Who's
That's what I was
Kuvo?
thinking, man. This is very. This got real complicated.
She looks
real
over,
quick.
she says, Kuvo. The tribe leader's son?
Yeah, I kind of hold my hand as high as it'll go. Go about yay tall, really aggressive. Likes
Yeah,
to,
quite.
Wants to kill
We got-
off the entire tribe.
You've seen
some
Kuvo.
guy belongs to.
He
Where is
bad.
He bad.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot to fill you in on, Quan. It's been quite the adventure.
What happened? And she looks over as you all start to fill her in on Kuvo.
Kubo, he disappeared, came back, disappeared, joined a cult, came back. It was all like.
Yeah, we have a habit of just picking up Goliaths.
Another
we
warlord
just
as
tend to
leader in
find
Ankanthi
Goliaths.
tribe will just lead to more death. Please,
Probably.
if you care for tribe, consider helping them.
Well, I mean, I for one am all about the not violence. But
What of you? And she looks to Broski. Do you want the tribes to work together again?
Of course. Minorski loves the Goliaths and wants peace, loves harmony in nature.
I like you. Good, smart head on shoulders. What of you? And she looks to you, Saloon.
Must prove want peace. Can't fully trust them.
Well, that's what all the other Akanthi say, that they can't be trusted. But I find that's not always true. I just want the bloodshed to stop. The Goliaths to get together. Do this for the tribes, and I'll give you the figurine back. It's not mine anyway. Unless you have any other questions for her, that's all she offers.
You sure you don't want to come with us? We could use your axes, your expertise, your company.
I have a debt to pay off. I need to make more money first. I owe someone something here.
who swindled you this time? What?
It's a long story.
I
But
bet
Quan
it
keep
is.
falling into same trap. Basically,
You ever think about like not gambling?
well, I had a good deal. And then I'm pretty sure they cheat. But I found out
guess
how
it
to
wasn't a-
cheat. Next time either
Quan.
I cheat or I catch them cheat.
Would
Either
you like
way.
some advice, Quan?
Or yes.
So, if you take a deal and you end up broke, it wasn't a very good deal, was it?
No, they cheat.
That's still not a very good deal, is it?
Once I cover my gambling debts, perhaps I will join you.
How much do you owe?
Right now, something like 12,000.
Oh my god. Wow.
You are good,
Unless,
Goliath.
I mean, unless you all could help out just like a couple thousand.
Do not have that much money.
Yeah,
Two
I'm
silver?
strapped.
In fact, the fact that you've been able to pay this off before is nothing next to like incredible.
This is 4th time.
I don't understand where you get all this money.
Huh. I go out on adventures.
Brodorf, he says, he takes out this totem. Unlike this Kuvo man, you hold fast to the spirits. Stay strong. Stay true to your beliefs. And the Goliaths shall survive.
No,
It's
if
good to
Kuvo has
see a
anything to say
Thunla
about it.
Kalaga so inspired to get us together again. This brings me hope. What'd you say, Cash?
I was saying, not if Kuvo has anything to say about it.
We'll cross the Kulo Bridge when we get there.
I don't
Once
remember
we decide
Kuvo
to explore
being
the mountain.
war hungry, but
Took a
perhaps
deal from a devil.
Kuvo took a deal from a devil. Was he out of tattoos?
I don't know what that means.
Were there still tattoos upon his face? His body? Like mine?
Yeah?
Were there? Did they?
There were
I
still
don't
tattoos.
remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, totally.
no Goliath would give up before their tattoos are worn. I have to see this for myself.
I don't know. He had a pretty wicked scar, so I don't know what the hell that was about.
Where did he go to?
He's going to East Haven, or he will be.
Thank you, friends. I shall
It-
seek out Kuvo and see what is actually happening to our old tribe.
All right, well, be careful with that. He's got like a cult of psychos with him. And, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, but
And probably an army of Goliaths.
well, it's been like a day. I don't think he's got that for you.
No, true,
I hope
true.
to get to him before he finds the tribes.
Well, he's in a. He's
He
like down
said
the
he'd
road.
go kill other tribe. I left him.
Kuvo wants to kill Thunganagalaga.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah.
That's preposterous.
Wormcrag,
No.
right?
Honestly, broski, I wouldn't be too worried about it. The guys he hired are kind of chumps. I'll be real with you.
I will find this out
Good.
for myself. If it is true, I ask you warn the tribes beforehand, and maybe help them get together to face this threat. And she begins to head out. She's going to head to East Haven to try to find Kuvo.
All right, bye, Quan.
If anyone comes looking for me,
I never saw you.
exactly. Yes, good.
Yep,
Good.
yep.
They will cut off your hand instead of mine.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
whatever.
You want to keep your hands? She
Uh,
leaves.
Wait, they're gonna cut off your hands?
It's a lot of
no,
money,
she owes a lot of money.
Okay, but why is that your hands?
Allie looks over the table and
I
she
don't know,
says,
man. She says a lot of things.
now you see, Kyrus, that's why you don't ever want to go negative or take out a credit card or do any type of deaden, okay? Somebody tries to offer you something you don't have, you just say, I don't have it right now.
She invested in cryptocurrency in the fucking tank. Turns out there was no market for it.
But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it for the night. You guys have now these 3 potential quests. The Unseen, a Goliath problem, and a distress signal.
Would Kyrus kind of just know automatically what nautiloid down? What a nautiloid is?
Kyrus would know.
Yeah, yeah. Kyrus looks a little disturbed when he says, You said Nautiloid down. Crew safe. Bring Psi Crystal. This is what you said, Nautiloid, yes?
Psy crystal.
I know what some of those words mean.
Yeah.
Psy
Already?
crystal, nautiloid, safe. Now.
Yeah.
Come once.
Oh, there's one final quest I want to give you. I forgot about. Do your stuff.
Must be like a name of a ship or something, right?
Yeah, you could say that, yes. Are any of you familiar with Illithid?
Only what they tell you in the bedtime stories.
Yeah, well, Illithid, they use Nautiloid to travel. Think of it as a big flying ship.
Oh, it flies. That makes way more sense. I was wondering how a ship crashed into a mountain. That didn't make any sense to me.
Maybe there was a flash flood.
I don't think it does that ever. I think
Yeah,
all the rivers are frozen.
Nautiloid, not important. Crew safe, this is important. That means Illithid are there.
While all this is going on, Broski is going to deliver that mug of ale to the town speaker. that we
Fill the
talked about
water.
earlier.
Hmm. You get
You
the
lost them.
ale for the town speaker. As you're out there drinking, or bringing the drink to him, he... Hey. Thank you. You're with the 2 silvers? Sorry, I didn't realize at first.
I didn't realize either, but apparently I know I am.
No.
I'm replacing a corrupt man named Kuvo. He is no longer with them.
No. I don't know how much you know about this place around here, but if you're all looking for a job, I could offer you one. There's been word of a couple gnolls. They're kind of all over the place, really. But anyway, I'll pay you 10 gold for their heads if you just kill them. You just stop them from attacking. Because the town needs somebody.
Where?
Broski's happy to help.
He will give you this quest called Gnoll Heads. 10 gold a Gnoll Head.
Shackling
Cheers.
chasm.
And he brings out some more ale and then, clinks the glass, the mug, and and like there's some ale spilling out onto the floor of the outside, and there's like wispy steam or frost or whatever emanating out of his mouth as the snow is falling outside and everything, and they're just enjoying these drinks.
As you drink, he tells you about the gnolls and the cackling chasm. He's clearly very drunk, too. I'd also like an insight check from Broski.
Why the fuck are the gnolls so far away? There's so much in between there. And
Like they really have some beef with this town. If
yeah, they must really hate Caer-Dineval. What the fuck? There's a lake between them and us with a mountain. And the 2 other towns.
They
Goddamn.
even had it as Trovus giving you this. That's not even me moving it around.
That's so wild.
Yeah, it should have probably been like East Haven or Dugan's Hole or something like that, but it's fine.
Well, I guess he said they're from all over.
From
so I
all
guess
over,
They might be
yeah.
hitting different places. It's just
Yeah.
weird that Torvis is the guy.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a closer town. But that's what they gave Torvis. A 13 insight check. I'm actually going to roll a deception for him. Trovus, not Torvis. Trovus. There it is. He'll roll a deception here, and he's going to do disadvantage because he's drunk. It's a 10. He has no modifier. It's easy enough to read, even through his drunkenness. as you try to have like a cheerful conversation with him, like catching up with the guys kind of conversation, he's clearly depressed. He's not fun to talk to. And you even think like to a degree of like it's probably impeding his speaker work, how drunk and depressed he seems.
Would I be able to know why he's like that? Or has he just always kind of been like that?
If they let me know why, then I can let you know why. Let me find out.
Excellent. Outstanding.
That is the best thing we could have ever heard.
It's honestly such a big module. Let me just make sure.
Like, did his fucking wife die, or is he just kind of like a piece of shit? He just hates life.
Well, he won over the townsfolk with his bronze and with his good humor.
So
But
he was not always depressed.
He has, and he was a good politician, but he's been drinking a lot heavily. And you think that it's more of just an addiction.
Okay.
But it's a problem. Like, if the town needs somebody to spring into action, he doesn't have much spring left. Because he's pretty drunk.
Someone spiked his fucking drink. That's what happened.
I think he spiked his own drinks.
He spikes his own drinks and he doesn't stop. Yeah, he's...
It's a problem,
And then he
Torrance.
asks other people to buy him drinks that are
Why are
spiked.
you roofing yourself?
Yeah, he has a lot of other people get him drinks. He's a drunk, and it's an issue. Let me try to fix this pop-out thing. Why is the chat log? There we go. Oops. I fucked it up.
Well, Broski will try and live up to his namesake and be a bro and kind of pat him on the shoulder and be like, Broski and the two silvers will try and help. You know, fix town, beat gnolls, help solve problem.
Broski, I need a persuasion check, and before you roll it, you're not going to see any immediate effect on this even if you succeed. It's a DC 12. To enlighten Speaker Trovis' spirits, and if you do so, this will affect a later thing in the campaign.
All right, he's gonna get his life together.
An 18.
Get it together.
I need to make a note for that.
All he needed was a little push.
Well, after Broski's like, oh yeah, sure, we'll do this. I kind of lean over to Kyrus and I'm like, is he our unofficial leader now or something?
I do not know. I do not know this big man. He walked into tavern with you all. What is he doing here?
He's gonna show us how to get to the fucking outpost, I think. Or we're gonna follow the trail of that invisible people and then head to the outpost. He's like our guide, I guess.
Oh, yes, to the north. Yes, the Duergar outpost. Ah, very good. Yes.
Sir.
It is good choice, this Goliath. Put him in front, very hard for arrows to hit me in the back.
I think that's the idea, yeah.
Pretty much it.
And we are leaving in the morning to go to this place. This is good, yes.
We got a bunch of sleds, so it should be pretty quick.
Should be pretty quick. One last thing that I'm going to throw at you guys. I know I'm throwing a lot, but I probably should have been feeding some of these in earlier in this, just to get these quests in progress. One final quest that happens tonight during the drinking, during the revelry. There's a nearby hunter, a ranger, that is listening. And he's a little bit of kind of a legend in town.
What the fuck is this town, man?
He's not from this town, but he's in town.
Okay.
And you know him
Where everybody went.
as Milbor Teferek. And it's a little strange that he's in this town, but he comes over to your table sometime during the drinking, and To give you an idea of, like, people view him very much like they view Gaston. Nobody else can do it. Let's go get Gaston, kind of thing, right? He's like this legendary
Is that the guy
woodsman,
from fucking
hunter,
Beauty
killer.
and the Beast?
Beauty and the Beast, yeah.
That
yeah.
guy.
The townsfolk all revel over him, though. It's like that. So as people come in, like, people are like, hey, isn't that Milbor? Oh, that's Milbor. And, you know, people like go up to talk to him, shake his hand, all that kind of stuff. As he comes and sits down at your table, he says, "Oi, you're the 2 silvers I've been hearing about, aren't you? I'm Milbor. Milbor Tafric.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you all. I take it you've heard of the tales of the Red Yeti?
Maybe.
Was that a
I got a lot of sighs
big
there.
ass-
Have you not heard of
big
the
ass-
tales of this? A big tale.
the big ass Yeti from like way back? Was that?
It's not.
That wasn't red,
no,
was it? It's
no.
not the same thing. Okay.
It's just Yetis. I just we keep running into Yetis. I don't know why.
Oh, it's because they like this icy cold weather
Yeah.
in those damned
something
caves.
like that.
Well, they've been attacking fishermen lately.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Specifically one, a terrifying and cruel Yeti. He's known as a Red Yeti. I don't know if that's just blood staining his fur, or if he's actually red. I take it it's the blood.
That's ridiculous.
Well,
You know how insane that would be? Like, you know how many people you would have to kill to just make your skin turn red, like, permanently?
it's all of his kills. He kills from the woods, too, and the beasts he finds. But nonetheless, he's known as the Red Yeti. And he exists. And I'm going to kill him. But I like a good competition. And he puts out a huge sack of money and just clangs onto the table. I'll bet you 300 gold I get him before all of you. I heard the 2 silvers had a lot more than that in their coffers.
I don't know who told you that, but they're a liar.
We have
Said-
2 silver.
Speaker masked you. He said that all of you were making out big in the 10 towns. The heroes.
I
You
don't
must
know
have
if I
amassed
call it
300
big.
gold by now. If you can beat
mean,
me
is it
to the Yeti,
Collective, maybe.
then I'll bet you this much.
Okay. What did we? Like, where's the Yeti? You're just saying these things.
He tells you that the Yeti has been somewhere off to the west. I'm sorry, to the east of this town, in the wilderness. And they don't have an exact location. He says, a hunter has to hunt. If I knew where he was and I just wanted you to kill him, well, that'd be a different story. I'm betting you I can find him before you do.
I'd bet you're probably right. We got a lot
I
of
bet
shit
I
to
am
do before
fucking
that. Yeah, probably.
So you won't take the bet then, 300 gold?
No, maybe later. We gotta doing stuff right now, man.
Ah, you're all a bunch of wimps and cowards. I thought the 2 silvers would take me up on this. I guess I was wrong.
Have you trapped a Yeti?
I heard you trapped a Yeti.
We did do that once.
Have
yes.
you done it?
I've killed him. I've never trapped one.
I bet you I can trap a Yeti before you.
I bet you 300 gold you can't.
I
Not the
already
Red
did.
Yeti.
Well, I didn't specify what kind of Yeti.
Well, you catch this one, you bring its head. I'll pay you 300. If I catch it, you pay me 300. And he holds out a hand for a handshake.
No.
Don't shake his hand. Nobody.
No,
should-
we are actively doing something. We do not have the time to just be like, oh, let's go get the Red Yeti instead of the invasion. Like, what are you talking about?
Sounds like something a bunch of cowards would say.
It sounds like something people that aren't fucking stupid would say. Who are you?
The name
you.
is Milbor Tafrak.
I've never heard of you in my life.
Everybody's heard of me. Everybody
I have
around
no
from
idea who
Milbor.
you- I have
They all
no
start to
idea who you
they
are.
start to sing a local song about how great
What is
Milbor
this?
as a
Why does
hunter.
everyone know this song?
The whole
Who is
town
this?
seems to know. There's no one like Milbor. They just start to cheer.
This is
and clap.
ridiculous.
Broski kind of lumbers, like hears the song and is like, "What's going on in there? I'll be back, speaker. Seems we're singing. I love singing.
As you
I'll be back
step
in a
in, the
second."
song's like ending, and he tilts off of a chair with a drink that like half spills. He says, "And no one can do it but Milbor."
Some of the appliances start coming to life. And fucking. What the fuck's going on?
Bravo!
Drinks like Gaston. No.
As the song finishes, he says, "So what do you say?
Fuck.
A 300 gold bet?
No.
Milbor versus the 2 silvers,
No
huh?"
way.
And the whole tavern cheers. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We save Icewind before you.
Save Icewind
Yeah.
from the Red Yeti, sure.
Oh my god.
No, from the cold. Then there be no Yetis.
This motherfucker would be after a fucking Yeti, too.
You're hunting the storm. Man, you all
Yeah.
are a bunch of idiots. And he goes and walks
Oh my
over to
God.
get his drink.
Why dumb?
Maybe if we just ignore this guy, he'll just go away.
I don't think we can. He has a song. How do you ignore someone? How do you ignore
It was
someone
a
like that?
fabulous performance.
We can't ignore him. He has a song.
I want to buy you a drink, says Broski.
Oh,
Your
God.
next drink is on me.
I'm actually going to roll him a performance check with advantage from the crowd. It was a good song.
Incredible.
It was a
Incredible.
good- It was a good song.
Really catchy.
Broski kind of strokes his beard. That was well done. Well sung indeed. You at least deserve a beer for that one.
Does nobody take him up on his bet?
No.
I want to, but I don't. It's so weird.
it's
to
a
be
big
like, let's go
gold.
get this Yeti.
300 gold, I mean.
Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
already
fine.
There
have,
is
like,
also a
two
merchant
things we're
offering
doing.
some money, but
We
It's just
just
so
got much
random.
on our plate right now. And like the stuff we're doing seems very time sensitive.
Everything is time sensitive.
I'm also like 90% sure that Yeti would absolutely kill him if we don't get there first.
he just says, "Do you want to know a secret about the time? If you don't long rest, it's always the same day." And he goes back.
No.
I hate this. I fucking hate this guy.
Oh, splendid, my friend.
Oh my
Well,
god.
good luck to you. Our blessings as you tackle this Yeti.
I will leave that in the in progress, but you guys can obviously ignore it, just so we have them separated.
We'll go deal with the Yeti just later. Fuck.
just so we have them separated.
This guy.
Let's go to the long rest here, guys. You guys get a long rest.
I
The night-
drunkenly fall asleep at the bar.
Yeah, you're very drunk. I imagine they have to carry you up at this point. Competing with a Goliath on a drinking contest, not the best idea. You end up.
I'm a Goliath too, okay?
You believe so, and you drink like one, and you end up extremely passed out. They carry you up to the rooms. On the way out, Avarice looks to Radagast, and she says, "Did you get a room for me here too, or?"
I mean, I didn't get anybody a room.
Who got the rooms? Where am I
I
sleeping?
don't remember.
She looks around, and you can roll an insight check.
Yeah, I know what this is. But not. I'll do it anyways because it's funny.
Go for it. It's a 10. You're just like, I don't know who bought the room keys. She's like,
I don't fucking know.
alright, I'll figure it out. And she goes over to, I think Squawk bought them actually. Who bought all the keys?
Super
Ash?
do not remember.
Somebody came in and bought them.
I could have sworn it was just like, hey, everybody subtract this gold if you're buying.
I think it was me.
Somebody bought the keys.
I think it was me. I'm too drunk to remember, so you guys aren't getting shit.
Alright, I'll roll an investigation check for her then. She's trying to
I
figure out
think she
who
would
bought the
have a
keys.
key to the house though. Like she lived there.
Oh yeah, those two, yeah. Radagast said he was gonna stay in his house. And
That's why
like
she was asking where she's staying.
one other person could, but I have the keys and I'm pissed drunk and
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, on the 10 insight, though, Radagast just says, I don't know where the room keys are. And Avarice goes and investigates. She finds them on Saloon. She says, they're in Saloon's pockets. Everyone take a room key. She starts to hand them out. I'll carry her to her bed, I guess. And you all take a room for the night. Squawk,
Get my
Cash, Onion,
One
Kairos.
spell back, yeah.
Radagast, you head down to your house, just around the corner, not too far. And Broski, grab a room in here too. The night will then start to pass.
Sorry, Nick, would I have time to... so I do have a spell book in my inventory. The spells that were already there were not mine.
Mhm.
But would I have the opportunity to copy one of those spells into my own handwriting so I can kind of learn it? It's 50 gold.
Absolutely. 50 gold per level in 2 hours.
Yeah.
You can
I'll,
definitely get, I would say, in most days, you're going to have, typically you have 8 hours downtime. And the way that works, just so you understand it, because we obviously don't play out every hour, it's 8 hours adventuring, it's 8 hours downtime, and then it's 8 hours sleeping. Right?
Okay.
So normally, somewhere in the day, you have 8 hours of downtime.
Okay, perfect.
For
I'll
scroll.
spend the 50 gold and I'll copy comprehend language so that I can prepare it if ever I need to.
Useful. That does seem to come up a lot.
Absolutely. So yeah, you can just, as far as that goes, spend the gold. If you need to add, do you know how to add spells to your list in Foundry?
I believe so. It's the little 3 dots there, I think.
Well, no. So actually, on the top right, if you go to Compendium Packs,
Oh, yeah, okay.
and then if there's one called D&D Beyond, you open that folder up, and it says DDB Spells.
Yeah, there it is.
You can just drag and drop those onto your list as
Perfect.
you learn whichever one, and just spend the money. And for the most part, I'll trust you. We do have that spell book we can fill out to keep things updated.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, that.
Just so I know which ones you got for your level, which ones you scribed.
Yeah, the Google Doc. Yeah.
Yep. Because wizards are complicated, but as long as I know which ones you got on level up, which ones you scribe, and then also you can change out each level, take one out for a new one. Just a thing every spellcaster can do. Actually, I don't know if wizards can. I guess maybe.
I don't think
Should double
wizards can. I
check.
think that's
Everyone
strictly
else
warlocks.
can do that. Sorcerers do it.
I don't
Clerics
think so, man.
choose each day.
Well,
Sorcerers
clerics
can
have all
definitely
their
do
shit
it.
anyways.
No, sorcerers can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I can.
maybe I
I
do.
can
It's a
prepare
level
my
up thing.
spells for the day, but yeah,
No, on
all the
level up.
spells.
On level up. I'd have to go double check wizards. Sometimes you can redo old ones as you level up and keep building. Sorcerers can. Warlocks can. I have to double check
wizards can,
Yeah,
because all the
wizards
shit's
probably
in their
not
book.
because they learn in a book. Yeah, wizards probably not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But okay.
They
Everybody
probably
can...
sell spells out of their book and then be like, yo, I don't need this, but I have it.
Well, they
Yo.
make scrolls and sell them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take this piece of paper and then this pencil and fucking just scrape that shit.
Go ahead and roll, or not roll. Take your long rest on your character sheet if you haven't.
Hey, I get to sleep and get everything back.
We move the clock up, and we'll move up to that morning. And indeed, that morning, after Trovis is less drunk, and now that his spirits are a little bit higher, he accosts the party once again with the Knoll quest, simply because he forgot that he already told you. But he tells you again.
I have questions.
Yes.
Never mind.
To Trovus.
No,
This-
I'm not gonna bother.
He's
Stupid.
very, he's very,
I'm just
very
pointing. I was
drunk.
just gonna point out like why
He's
the
got
fuck
like a Hainover. He's holding
they're
his head
so
like,
far
oh
away.
man, it's so bright. Yeah,
Like,
about
why
the
are they
knolls.
attacking? Why are they coming at us from the mountains when there's a lake and a mountain in between us?
Well,
and
I mean,
two towns.
they
So I
attack
don't know, like, why
fishermen on the
what
lake.
did
You know how
do?
this
Why
works.
do they
The-
hate you?
the
Like, I
fishermen
don't-
go out on the lake. They head to the other side. A random knoll
Mm.
attack. It's just
Oh,
that I'm
okay.
offering
that makes
10
a
gold
little.
ahead.
That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, it's just 10 gold ahead. It's just to keep the town folks safe. Get a few people off my ass.
All right, best buddy.
It's just an offer, you know. I know you guys are traveling to like some ridiculous places, you said, right?
Yeah,
So-
we're basically gonna be doing like a big ass circle.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, according to the map, it's like a big circle.
How well do I handle the alcohol the next morning? We're fine.
A headache at most. You're not still puking or anything. Stomach ache, headache, but you're good. As you wake up, there
Yep.
will be some breakfast cooked and all of that at the Northern Light.
Food.
Borowski will live up to his very large stomach and help himself to a large helping.
As some greasy morning breakfast is eaten, and we'll go to the world map here. Let me just take a look at it. See what we're doing. The party groups up here in Caer-Dineval. Avarice waking up, getting everybody together. As you all eat breakfast, you gather your supplies. She'll just say, so, we're grabbing the sleds, heading to the Duragar outpost. Broski will lead us. We're not forgetting anything, are we?
We're looking for invisible people on the way.
Oh.
With the tracks and such.
I'm ready to go if you all are.
Yes, and by lead, I literally mean I will lead your sled. I will turn into a wolf, and I will lead the dogs.
That's weird.
We have dogs.
I say as I pull out a random softball and throw it out. She's getting another fucking rat.
You pull out a rat. He's like, don't be weird. Just throw a rat towards me.
This thing sucks.
Yeah, Onion definitely stares at that rat and starts kind of licking its chops.
Avarice would
Big
just
ass
say,
rat.
you really want to... Wait, you're going to be one of the wolves?
How else do you think I will guide the wolves? Or the dogs?
One of them druid types.
She
I was
just
thinking with
shrugs.
the reins, but what do I know?
That's
I,
fine
it's
with
alright.
me.
I thought that too.
All right,
Someday we'll meet a Goliath. That's normal.
7 miles to the outpost here. Let's see, what time do we arrive?
We were looking. I think we were gonna look for the tracks first and then head up that way.
You guys found
Yeah.
the tracks last session. You know the direction.
Yeah.
You have a tracker with you.
Oh, so they're just going straight there. Okay. I didn't know if they,
I'm
like,
gonna
went off
double
some
check. I
other
don't think
fucking
there's any
direction.
more needed rolls. I think just the one, but let me double check. I'm not really going against the module at all, like whatever they have set up. So let me see.
I
This
just
is
assumed this
for
level
the,
1 quest didn't have anything to do with the outpost.
level 3 quest.
It's chapter 1 quest.
Chapter 1's up to level 4.
And then, Duragar Outpost is chapter 2 quest, I think. Probably.
No, it's not.
I don't
This
know.
is not one of the ones that will help you level. This is a level 1 quest for Caer-Dineval.
Well,
You
That's
don't have to do this. This
I
is a
thought for
level
sure
1.
it
This
was
will not
a
level you
level
guys
2.
up.
I
We're
guess
doing
that
it
would
for
make
the
sense.
story.
If you're doing
Yeah.
it for the story,
we're killing,
do it for
we're
the
killing
story.
the family. We're killing the Duragar family.
And there's definitely, it'll pay off in certain degrees. There's loot in places, there's money in places, there's information in places.
We'll unite the Goliath tribes.
But
and
at the
they'll
end of
come
the
help us
day,
fight
this
the
is a
dragon.
chapter
Fuck
1
that up.
quest, and you guys don't have to do it. Okay.
Maybe we'll find another dagger that's ridiculous.
Once the characters get out of a mile, I need a DC 15 survival check to keep on track.
What's your survival,
Hey,
Julian?
maybe the ranger good at that.
Yeah. Could Onion help me? Because animals are good at sniffing and.
I would
stuff.
give assistance if anyone has better than a +6.
I have a +4.
Yeah, I have a +5.
I only have a +3.
Oh, am
All right,
I
cleric.
the best
Get in there.
person?
Get in there, cleric.
Roll
Okay.
with advantage.
I almost rolled a stealth. It's okay. Hey, dirty tonte.
That's more than a DC 15. You continue on this track with ease. More than a mile out, it seems to continue to lead straight towards Caer-Dineval. Not Caer-Dineval. From Caer-Dineval to Kelvin's Cairn at the very top. And let's just see. If they fail 2 checks in a row, they encounter a blizzard.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Oh, it's
That's
a
a weird
15
way
for
to-
every hour to follow. Oh, wow. It's a 15 for every hour. So 3 miles an hour, we actually need 2 successful rolls.
We're only going 3 miles an hour on
On
sleds?
dogs. We were going
That's
a lot
slow as-
slower than that before. We were
That's
going
slow as
we were
fuck.
going like 2 and less.
I can run a 2 mile in like 14 minutes. What the fuck? We taking an
Another
hour.
one?
Not in the tundra, you can't. Yes,
That's true.
indeed. Another one. We need
Another
another
one.
DC 15. Okay. So
We
that's
fail.
one
What's
failed
that
check.
on?
So
What's
the
that
group
on the
will be
horizon?
slightly off in the wrong direction, and indeed a storm is on the horizon. You need to find this on the next check, or a blizzard hits. Go ahead and roll again.
Another one.
Hey,
Good enough. You'll get there before the blizzard hits.
Then the blizzard just disappears.
And that is why they had the chance of a blizzard, because you needed to each hour. Makes more sense. But before we take our break, the party finds the Duergar outpost. A blocky stronghold, bereft of warmth or charm, juts from the hillside of a roughly crescent shape. Only part of the construction is visible. The rest is buried into the stone. A large double door of stone serves as the main entrance. The terrain leading up gently slopes upward in the plain covered by fresh snow. A stream used to flow, but it looks like it has clearly frozen, out of the northeast main entrance. A barred culvert. So you can see it's frozen, but there used to be a stream, and it was barred and flew through those bars, completely frozen at this point. 2 other barred openings can be seen along the stronghold's northern wall. Anyone positioned behind the openings would have an unobstructed view of the entire hillside. Closer to you, separated from the rest of the stronghold, is a snow-covered stone bunker, perforated by arrow slits. I'll get us on this map before we go to break. Get you guys here. I'm just gonna make all the NPCs invisible, just so you don't accidentally see them through arrow slits, because you would not unless you're like in there. I'm gonna put you at the far entrance here. See if that's not going to drop you all down. Alright, I'll do it manually. Kyrus, Radagast, Saloon, and Squawk's here with you all. I assume. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll figure it out next week. Whatever he wants to be doing. It should be dragging you over here now.
so dark.
Yeah, it's like pitch black.
Except the entrance.
Oh, do you need vision? No vision?
No,
I
no,
have
it's
vision.
It's not nighttime right
Apparently
now.
dark outside.
It's not nighttime. We'll get some lights here.
Oh, this looks fucked.
How's that? You guys are in like a canyon. It comes in. You can see this crescent-shaped building. You can see this little tower to your right, a bunker. And it's kind of built into the hillside. You can see the stream coming out. These are the barred gates that would give a good overlook, but you'd have to be way up there to see into them.
I'm
And
gonna
then there's
like
this
my
main
giant rat
entry.
to be on the field, please.
Yeah, the giant rat will definitely be in play.
Put my giant rat on the field.
But we can do
It's
that
time.
after the break. And let me get Avarice out here too. She's with you all.
Also, Avarice, who's probably going to be way more helpful than the giant
Probably
rat.
way
I'd
more
like her to
helpful
be
than
on
a
the
giant
field.
rat, yeah.
We don't know that for sure, though. This giant rat, I don't remember their stat bar. It's probably not very good.
I think it's just like a rat. Just like
But it's
a little
giant rat.
a little bit better. Giant
It's
rat
one
diseased?
above the weasel.
Should I do the diseased one?
No, I want a giant rat.
The diseased one is better. It
I don't
gives
have
different
that.
diseases.
I only have a giant rat.
There you go. Giant rat. This fucking thing's huge.
Yeah.
You see
That's
Radagast
right.
just pulls out of his
Go
cloak
for
this
it.
huge rat.
Go forth, my son.
How big is it?
Says it's giant.
It's not good enough.
It's a giant rat, man. I don't know.
It's a small creature,
Oh,
so it's not tiny, so that's significant.
that's still pretty fucking
That's like
big.
dog size. That's like dog size. Doesn't give me an exact measurement. Alright, you have a giant rat. Alright,
How
Twitch.
big? Big.
Twitch will be back in 10 minutes. We're going to do our break, everybody. When we come back, if you guys want to investigate this place, you can. Let's do a 10-minute break.
Yeah, we just came up here and we're like, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna head back.
I'm gonna feed that rat a pepper and then send him into this little slit. He's gonna breathe fire on whoever's in here. That's my plan.
Would be sneaky.
I don't know. He's a giant rat. I don't know how sneaky he
That is
can
the
be.
opposite of sneaky.
No.
Fire breathing rat.
We as people, be sneaky.
Oh yeah, that's a good plan.
Look at this, like fucking. What is this? This looks awful.
This
It's like,
death
this
pit.
this death pit.
Is
They
it
can
a
see us from
pit?
there, from here.
Yeah,
from
these
here.
are sloped walls.
Yeah, like this is where you go
Oh,
to
that's
die.
gross.
They could also
This
just teleport
is
somebody in here, I'm pretty sure.
here to give you a good view of this whole outpost here, measurement-wise.
I'm gonna warp fucking Avarice inside and let her do it.
This is the official art they give for it, which will give you a better idea of the actual measurements, right?
Oh,
Ignore the...
like 40 feet down.
Ah,
Good lord.
I
I
realized...
think this area is quite literally where one of my groups fell apart.
This looks like a place where people like parties die.
No, there was some DM player confrontation between a player that refused to admit that he had played before and was metagaming like a bitch.
Ah,
And I stayed up till like probably 3 a.m. on a Friday night talking to my DM about it. And he was like, I hate to kick people from my games, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to have to be.
I mean,
I always thought this this module was way smaller than this.
it's a huge
no, it's
module.
huge.
It's ridiculous.
Like I've only ever seen one map of this, and we haven't even run into it.
There are so many cool maps. There's so many cool locations. A lot of really cool lore. It's such a big module.
Maybe
Oh,
I
let me
think
get-
of a different.
It's
module.
one of their
on here.
better done modules too.
Okay, to put into perspective how big this module is, I played a different version of it for over a year, and I haven't done like half the quests that we're currently doing. But the one I was doing, the DM was like, we're doing everything. So I think for in that entire year, we accomplished like 1.5 chapters of the actual game.
If this tells you anything, I've attempted to play it many times and I've never had a group do any of the same quests.
Is this not the one that Oh, it isn't. Never mind. I was thinking of Frozen Sick. I think. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh, I
Well,
love
like,
Frozen Sick.
They
That's a
gave
good
it
one
out like
too.
for free, and it's really short.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's Frozen Sick.
That's the one. That's the one I'm familiar with. I don't know why I thought that was Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale is so big. All right, I'll be right back.
Frozen Sick is a good one though.
The one that has like diseases or some shit where you have to like deal with.
There is, if I'm not mistaken, diseases. I think the whole premise is trying to save everyone from a disease. And I think at the end of it, because I remember playing it.
I remember like I read through it once because it was free, and I was just looking at it like when they originally did that.
One of my groups did it as like a beginners to. I think it leads you to like Exandria or something, or it leads you to somewhere.
I thought it was
Or-
an Icewind Dale map. Is it
I think
not?
we did it prior to Icewind Dale as like these are how rules are or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a group that I ended up hating and leaving. That
Do you ever
person.
think you might be the problem?
Well, so my longest game played in Icewind Dale ended up stopping because my DM ghosted everyone. He just up and disappeared when real life shit went down. That was
Nice.
a year and a half ago now. One of my groups I quit because, mind you, I think we had only played like 6 sessions, and every single, well, this guy started off like talking to everyone. He was like, do you guys care if I'm making like not so serious characters? And I was like, oh no, I don't care. You know, like I don't give a fuck what people play. I should have asked questions, okay? Should have asked questions. His first character was one of Santa's elves that went rogue and said fuck the North Pole. His words exactly. His second character, his first character died a brutal death, and it was completely fine with me. His second character was some weird idea, I don't even know. Then he decided, like, I didn't play 1 week, and the next week I come back and he goes, oh yeah, I got a new character, and I'm like, what the fuck fucking happened in a fucking week? Was a luchador, and he wasn't a monk.
It's got a grapple, man.
So, I mean,
Grapple build.
I don't even know the logic of like any of his anything, and like the rest of the party wasn't enjoying it either. I wasn't the only one. I was just the only one that said, I'm done. And I didn't even say I was done because Nick knows this about me, but I have a fear of telling people I don't like the campaign and I am leaving it. I'll just tell them that I'm too busy for work and I can no longer attend the session time.
Man, I fucking hate Icewind Dale, man. This campaign sucks.
Ugh.
We should go to space instead.
Space is good. I am currently playing a space campaign.
That's literally the conversation we had at the after the fucking Minds of Vendeli thing. Fuck this campaign. Let's go to space.
You guys should watch our Sunday game on Twitch.
Don't wanna.
If it tells you anything, the entire campaign's direction rested on my shoulders this past week.
Oh, your planet explode or whatever the fuck?
No, I decided to stage a arena battle and say whoever wins gets the other person. So So if I won, I got their group. If they won, they got me. Nothing went wrong. I didn't almost lose the fight.
Fucking space.
It is fun though. It is much good.
When's fucking Saloon gonna die, man? It's time.
Wow.
Fucking time, man. We got too many birds.
My original character idea was totally a Kenku rogue as well. And
Birds, man.
just because I
All
speak
these-
deep speech as a bird don't mean shit, yeah.
All these
Don't
Yeah, I
be
like how
weird
it's like,
winter
I wonder if
birds,
Fox
man.
can speak deep speech. And you're like, oh, we have 2 people in the party that speak it. And I was like, who picks deep speech? Like, honestly.
I think it came up before too. I was like, didn't we know Saloon spoke deep speech already?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
could have sworn it came up.
When everyone asked why, I had no answer then either. Don't ask what the Goliaths teach me.
I picked a bunch of shit that seemed like would be useful or normal around here. Speak Dwarvish, Giant, Common, and Draconic.
What was that for deep speech?
I feel like a bird could easily make the sounds of deep speech.
Yeah, but how?
I don't fucking know.
Speak Murloc.
All right, we'll get you guys. You guys are obviously at the bottom of the map when we start here. I guess you have a rat out.
I guess you have a rat out.
You have
Send
sleds
me
and
his
dogs,
stats.
but I take
Well,
it
actually, I
that
should just
you
look up his stats.
you place those at the side so that you're not just running up here announced, unless you wish to come up announced.
Giant rat. Hell no. Fuck these guys. Yo,
Oh, no,
he's
you
got
have-
7 hit points.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you have the full access to the giant rat here. I'll give you ownership. Configure
Hey Nick, if we were playing experience and I just kept throwing out giant rats and killing them, would I get the experience for it?
I mean, technically, yeah.
So I could just farm giant rats for like a couple days.
Ever?
Are we doing
At
milestone
25
or-
experience each.
He
Yeah, we're doing
he said
milestone.
if. Yeah.
Keep throwing out these fucking rats.
If
Grind
that
my
were
way
the
up to
case,
20.
then yes.
It'd only take a few days, man. By the end of the year, I'd be level, I don't know, 10 maybe.
Yeah, that's all wizarding school is. They're like, all right, guys, we're killing rats.
All right, you got your bag of fucking whatevers. All right, throw out your rat.
This is our only way to train you without everyone dying.
You get 3 of these a day. Get ready. All right. Man, it could have been a dire wolf, fucking giant elk,
I'm gonna roll a bite
Panther.
attack.
I mean, a giant elk wouldn't be very sneaky though.
It is very convenient that the giant rat was the one I got for to sneak into the fucking the base.
It's kind of funny. Alrighty, break is over. Kyrus, Broski. Do we have the two of you?
Yep.
Kyrus is here. Alright, whenever Julian gets back, he gets back. Let's regroup here at the front. The party begins to approach Calvin's cairn. Let's play Calvin's cairn music. As you approach, you can see this base has been built into the side of it. Clearly, some large structure that looks like it's been here some time or recently carved out. Hard to tell, but all one chunk of stone carved into the side of the mountain. And you guys start 40 feet down here. As in, this is 20 feet from the edge. This is 10 feet from the edge. So, like, these windows are 40 feet high from you right now, right?
I
And
can't
then-
even use this fucking rat to scout because I can't speak with it.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry about that.
It's just a rat. It has no real connection to me except to do what I tell it to.
Okay, what do you want me to tell the rat?
No, not right now. I'm just saying. I just thought it was funny.
You cast Speak with Animals, and Cash, as you hear the rat, just looks up at Radagast, and he says, "You know, this is the fucking problem with guys that summon me, is they don't even know how to fucking talk to me. They just
Is this
call me
even-
out here.
Is he even like a regular rat? I don't,
You know,
it
I
doesn't-
was
No, he's a
enjoying a nice
giant one.
slice of pizza. I was
like
just
it doesn't
chewing on
say
it.
if he's like a fae, like the regular thing, or if he's just a
I'm a New
regular
York
ass rat.
I'm just gonna pull out some jerky and be like, "Don't worry, dude. I totally get it." And just hand him a piece of jerky.
This fucking guy,
Wait,
huh?
Stop talking to my rat.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the jerky. At least somebody here isn't a jerk. Okay?
His life expectancy is about 11 minutes.
He said you were gonna have a really important mission.
A mission, huh? Yeah, I always knew I was gonna do great things.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him to go check out that thing.
This.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. The big. Yeah. Get on in there, buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand him another piece of jerky and be like, "Okay, so you gotta check out that big tower up there. Let us know what's going on."
And my owl will be already kind of flying in that direction.
I thought you were about to say that my owl eats the rat. What the fuck, man?
He looks over, he sees the owl, he's like, "Oh, I gotta beat that fucker? Alright, I'll beat that fucker," and he starts to just run.
The boy's my child.
Can the owl try to be stealthy? Is that a thing for familiars?
They both can roll a stealth, yes.
Alright.
I rolled a wisdom save for the rat, or an intelligence save, same thing. Just to see
Dex for the
how he would do
rat?
there. You can actually click on show more and do a stealth, but yes, he has no benefit, so it's just a dex.
Go more. I don't. Oh, there it is. It's under abilities. I'm stupid.
He has pack tactics, though. He's also not very sneaky for being a
It's
rat.
a 6. I'm gonna roll a perception just for the Duergar up on guard post here.
Fourth my child.
It's a 7.
If you fall, I'll summon another one.
Alright, so
In fact, he almost made it. He was almost good enough.
let me just see here.
Doesn't speak any languages. Could smell pretty good.
Yeah,
And that's pack tactics.
he has he has pack tactics. Okay, my bad. He should have a crossbow. Let me add a crossbow to his items.
Why would they shoot the rat? For what reason? He's just a rat.
It's what
was
it
it
says he
showing?
has, okay?
Yeah, but why would he shoot a random
You'll
rat?
see in a
He's
second
just
here.
A rat. He's just a snow
You'll see in a
rat.
second.
Living a
He
snow
carries
rat
a
life.
heavy crossbow. Heavy
Oh.
crossbow.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
if
a
you
big
missed
crossbow.
it,
Shot.
dead.
Attack.
Are you
I want a
telling me that if you
perception-
saw a random ass giant rat walking up to your base, you
I want
wouldn't be
A
politely
perception
questioning?
for the rat. He's gonna stealth
Okay.
in his tower and try to get a nice sneak shot on this rat. A
He sees
nat
it. He
20.
sees all.
It's a
You'll see his
it's a
death.
straight roll as he sees this Duragar pop up from this little arrow slit. Oh, looks like a fucking dinner's running right to my feet, eh? Takes a shot out. A 13 to hit.
Yeah. Only
Oh,
got
it
12.
just hits.
No,
Let's
my
roll damage.
rat!
2 damage.
But he lives!
So as the rat's running up, whistling from the
shit.
tower, a bolt comes flying out. Your rat jumps out of the way, and it sticks into the snow, just cutting across his back. Oh, that fucking thing's quick. And your rat just kind of
Chester!
burrows under the snow for a minute. I want another stealth check from the rat, see if he can get away.
He's not very sneaky.
It's not sneaky, and there's a hunter
He's
ready
not
to shoot
very
him.
sneaky. He's not
Oh,
very
he's
sneaky.
not gonna get away
Oh
on a
my
nat
God.
1. Well, let's see. Let's
Oh
see.
my god,
Let's see.
Chester.
There's always the possibility. No. He's gonna take another shot as the rat tries to make his way up there. This time, getting further up the mountain. Oh god, he hits.
You can't kill him. You can't keep a good rat down. Oh, that'll do it.
The second shot, he says, "Ah, you can't get up that
What the
little
fuck
slope,
happens
can you,
to him when
bastard?"
They
And
die.
it sticks in and right into the back of the rat. The thing heels over.
I don't. Does he like explode into puff? Like I don't know what happens to these things. When
I don't
they
know. Let
die.
me read the bag of tricks.
They're not really.
You get an action.
It's
You can
so-
pull an
it's
object
so
from the
vague.
bag and throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature you determine by rolling a d8. It's a full-on creature. The
Oh,
creature
so he
vanishes
just
the next day at
exists.
dawn, or when it reduces to 0, it vanishes.
Very
It's reduced to
strange.
0. The bolt sticks in. He looks down and goes, "I don't believe my fucking eyes. That fucking rat just disappeared. I swear I
Snow
killed
madness.
it."
It's just snow madness. Poor Chester. It's alright.
Throw out another one.
At this point,
Ooh.
he's doing a heavy lookout. And I'm going to ask for a group stealth check.
I will Kenku recall this.
Well,
Come forth, my panther.
My rat rises
I'm also
once
going to
more
ask for a
as
perception from the owl that did get by his perception.
Perception. I think I have advantage on that. Yeah.
The owl does. Perception 9. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's get the stealth check figured out. 6 plus 16. That's a good disadvantage roll there, Cash.
yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Plus 20. That's a good onion roll as well. Plus 9 from Radagast? Or is that an old roll?
No, that's the new one.
That's the
Not
new
very
one.
sneaky.
That's alright. Plus 9. 1, 2, 3. Who are we missing?
We're missing
Broski?
our wolf friend.
Did you ever return, Julian? He never returned. He went into the AFK channel. Let me drag him down. Broski, you there? He's not there yet. I'm going to go with his passive.
Nice.
His passive, since he's not here, it's an 11.
That's the panther at the bottom.
What is the 25? You got a panther?
You got a panther.
Alright, so
Actually sneaky.
let me roll a stealth for Avarice.
Surely she's sneaky.
17.
Decently so.
Alright, you need a panther now, huh? Jesus, let me
Mm-hmm.
pull out a panther.
Gotta have him on the ready, man. I could throw out a third one right now. You couldn't stop me.
I could.
I mean, you could shoot it again, I guess.
Roll initiative.
I'm trying to
we'll
keep them
see.
to one at a time so you don't get
Let me
overwhelmed
give
by
you
these fucking
ownership
things.
of a panther. No, I probably should have just given you ownership of all these beforehand, so I don't have to do this. But there, you have ownership of a panther.
Nice.
Let me check. Let me just check the group check here. 104, 121. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 divided by 8. That's a 15. He's going to make a perception check for the group. Oh, something's got to be out there. My fucking rats don't just disappear.
Snow madness.
Maybe it got buried in the snow. Oh. Looks around, goes to the other window. Crossbow at the ready. Damn. Must be nothing. Echo flies about. Gets a view of the bunker that clearly just has him in it. There's no entryway. It looks like he has some other way down. As he flies over to this guard tower, he can see into a chamber, and another Duragar guard is standing about there. I'm going to ask for
Alright.
another stealth from him. See if he gets shot by this guy. A 12.
These guys are so trigger happy against wildlife.
They're standing at some arrow slits. A 14. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It's a
Fucking
free.
assholes, man.
This is a free meal.
Hmm.
We're gonna go ahead and
Let me
make.
explode this bird with a heavy crossbow real quick.
It's not gonna explode him.
Oh my god, man.
hunting.
He's just a little guy.
He's gonna make a heavy crossbow shot at the
You're not even
bird.
gonna get any meat off of that bird. Look at that thing.
Or all that, that'll do
Oh
it.
god, he explodes him.
Dead.
Oh god, it explodes him.
Why?
No, let's roll
Our
critical.
animals,
It's not gonna
man.
explode him.
Let's roll critical.
Oh.
It's 11 damage. It shoots right through the owl, feathers in a puff. He
What
disappears.
the fuck, man?
At this, the Duragar shouts out something in Dwarvish. And you can hear the other tower shouting back. Hey, it's ready. Something has been sounded. They clearly know something's up. However, they don't see the group. You guys are sneaking past them rather well. Where do we go? What do we do? Avarice looks over and says, Did you really just pull out a fucking panther? Right now? What?
Yeah.
Why? Where did you get
He has a
that?
really important.
Wait, who gave him panthers?
What?
We didn't give
She
him
looks
anything.
over. She looks over to Skelm, her little raven. She just says, "No, they're not gonna send you out. No, it's all right, Skelm. It's fine."
Send out the next to die. We're just testing their defenses with our wildlife.
Also, Cash, at this point, you hear Skelm's voice, fiendish. I wouldn't go die for all that. Those are stupid animals, and they deserve to rot in hell.
So. That's
Too
not
bad that
very
rat's
good.
corpse didn't stay, so I could pick through it.
Yo, what, lady? What is wrong with your raven?
She pets Skelm. Oh, Skelm, he's such a good boy.
Yeah, he sounds like it.
Oh.
Anyway.
So, looking around, is there a way up here that doesn't suck?
So
Let me
you
just double check
you
what I
mentioned
need
that
for this
there's
roll.
you mentioned that there's no way to get into that. I don't know that.
I have a way to get in, but not all of us.
You can approach pretty undetected here with your guys' group stealth. Like you guys have a way to get around them.
Is this up here? Is this something you can get through, or is this? It's hard to tell with how like the vision is on it. So it looks like there's something standing in the way.
I'm sorry, to where?
Up here where the other guy's at.
Oh, those are metal bars that he's shooting through.
Oh, okay.
And
those
it's
are the
like
bars
up
you're
on a
talking
hill cliff. Yeah. So that's like up 30 feet from this spot. Although it does look like there's a small cliff just 10 feet below it here. That like looks
So
like
the
one
only way that
person
looks
could like
like
hug the
we-
wall. And
So
same
the
thing
only
on this side.
way that looks like we can actually get in is like up here.
So like this whole cliff has like a small edge that hugs the wall. Otherwise you have to climb up to it, and then there's this main road that goes straight to the double doors, right?
Okay.
What if we pretend we are a slaving party? I am a slaver. Maybe one of you is my assistant. The rest of you are slaves, and I try and sell all of you as slaves to the Dwargar.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
kill
already
you.
an assistant.
And you can tell some type of an alarm has gone off as... Let me just double check. I think this Duragar is leaving. Runs down the main entryway to the drawbridge. Okay, so
I'll
she...
just say that it was my owl that was
It
just
does look
flying
like
around.
the one in the outpost tower has gotten out of the outpost tower. The other one shot off a bolt, and like it sounds like they are aware that like there could be something going on.
Your idea is not bad, but I think those Duragar are a little trigger happy. Shoot first, ask questions later. Trying to sneak in that way, not so confident.
I mean, I could get like a few people in through the tower, but not everybody, and it would be very taxing.
How would you get into tower? Space very small.
I could just kind of put you in it.
Whoa, wait.
Remember what I did to that one Duragar? Like when I tried to like throw him in the ocean.
What you
like
will
that.
To do that?
you will throw somebody against the wall? They will
No,
not
you
get
could
in
just
that way.
I could just put you in there.
Like teleportation, you are able to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, wait, hold on. I think we're overthinking it. It's a tower, right?
Yeah.
So there has to be an entrance on the top. That's like tower building 101.
What did the bird see?
Not a lot.
I don't know. There was a magical hand of God that suddenly moved him.
For Echo?
All right, well let's go check out the fucking tower.
Echo did not see any way into the tower. As he made past the doorway or these like entryways, he saw like a hall and got shot.
Yeah.
No doorway.
I mean, yeah, let's go check out the tower, I guess. I mean, it's not like we're gonna fucking go through the front door easily.
Yeah, at the very least, we should be able to perhaps sneak along the wall to the front door if ever we need to, yes?
Yeah, that works. Is there a way to get up there that doesn't?
I'm just trying to read.
Alright.
Yeah, of course there is a way to get up there. It is very easy. You just flap your wings and you go.
Yeah, great. They're very trigger happy on flying objects, though, so you gotta remember.
If I recall, last time you flew next to a tower.
Every time you fly, things get worse for us.
Kind of agitating that it has that on the map, but then it doesn't explain it right here. Let me just see.
The first time you flew, we got hit by an avalanche. I want to remind you of that.
Second time you flew, Kovu took a deal with the devil.
Yeah,
I think that was the third time you flew. The second time was with the ghost.
Yeah, you guys can get up. You guys can get up on these ledges if that's what you want to do. Which one do you want to get onto? It's just from off the map.
Probably that one. It doesn't look like there's like
The right
arrow
side.
slits on the other side, right? Like it don't look like they're gonna shoot us from the opposite side if we do it like this.
That, there is arrow slits on the other side. There's one, but a lot less.
Fuck.
So there's
Okay,
one,
that's
and then there's
probably-
2 by the front door here. And then there's
Yeah,
these
that's
3,
probably the
and then
better.
there's this watchtower.
That's probably the better move anyway.
I'll tell you with no roll needed, just because you're already on that side. This side does look like the safest passageway towards the front door. As in, you can skirt any of the tower's watchouts for the most part, and these main watchouts for the most part.
Oh, I forgot. You said this was graded, right? Like we can't get through here.
Um,
The water, the frozen waterway. Like I assume that leads into it.
it did say it was graded, but it also shows it as a potential entryway. So let me... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. The underground tunnel's 5 foot long, 20 foot wide, 20 feet. Each end is a ladder. That's the underground tunnel. That's not this. To an icy, require a climbing kit. It doesn't talk about the grate. How do you get past the grate? Barred opening. Vertical iron bars 6 inches apart. 5-foot frame. They require a strength check to break them out of there. So yeah, you could break the grates, but it's grated.
Well, we're fresh out of our strong guy, so.
And we don't have those anymore. They're all retired.
So obviously iron bars, right? Like it'd be tough, but not impossible.
Iron Birdie's
Well, let's just get there first, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, I mean I can at least with your stealth check. You guys can stick your tokens there. I'll scoot you up. It's fine.
To the
I'll
tower.
scoot you up here. You pass this tower as you hear the Duragar run out of the outpost tower. And indeed, it sounds like he's going into an underground tunnel. It doesn't look like there's any way into this tower from the outside. And as you skirt this wall, does anyone speak Dwarvish?
Like regular Dwarvish?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can hear the dwarves in there. I shot something and it just disappeared. Well, I did too. The fucking owl wasn't real. I was looking forward to a meal. I haven't seen a rat that big in a long time. There's no way it could have got that big off these wilds. Nothing to eat.
Do these bars look like they could be broken, or are these way sturdier than? Like
They're the
regular?
same sturdiness. DC 20 strength check for any
Oh
of the
my
iron bars.
Okay.
I mean, it's not an impossible roll if you have any strength mod, you know, but otherwise you would need a nat
0.
20. But yeah, small creatures can get through. Medium or larger need to break them open or bend them open.
Okay.
Well, like half of us are small, right?
I smell.
There's like 2 of you.
Squawk medium. Oh, shit. Squawk is medium. The Panther's medium. Skelm and Saloon. Just the birds. Not even the owlbear.
Well, I'm small, so that's
And
let's
Cash.
make at least 2 people.
Boy, I don't. How sturdy does this door look? Does it look like it's gonna be like a pain in the ass to get open?
The front door. Mm-mm-mm. No. Looks like a DC 12 athletics to pull that open.
I mean, unless you feel like going on a fucking adventure.
Like, they do look like the kind of heavy metal doors that have cranks inside, but you think that you could yank them open. If they're, not, if they're not locked.
Then it is easy. We go to front door, we open door, and we kill everything inside. Easy peasy.
I guess we're going in from the front.
Well, that's what
Because
we're
these-
good at.
Bars are not happening.
Who is the highest passive perception? 17, Radagast, and Cash. One of you spoke Dwarvish?
I do.
All right, Radagast, as you guys are preparing, you're kind of keeping your voices quiet and talking. You hear one of the Duragar says, "Well, we can just eat those goats we stole from Caer-Dineval. Yeah, that'll work. You think anything's out there, though? Should we tell, Nildar that there might be something on the alert? He says, you know what, Raj, that's a stupid idea. Why don't you go back to your tower? And as Braj goes back to the tower, you hear the other dwarf just to himself just says, "Ah, I'm going to tell him, and I'll get a reward." As he starts to walk away.
Do we want to stop him? Is that what
I'm
we're doing?
considering if I want to or not. Did the other guy like fuck off?
Yeah, he went back to his outpost.
Okay, and it
the
doesn't look
tower.
like there's anybody else here.
You hear him walking away from those bars.
Can we
Okay.
see the first one that's gonna go tell Nildar?
This is like 8 feet up, so you guys are like ducking under this window, basically, right?
Can I see? I can see him.
Yeah. You got if you unduck, if you look into the bars, like tippy toe,
Alright,
you
fuck
can
it.
look in.
I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on him.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess it's better than what I was planning, but
You're
okay.
coming back out here with us, motherfucker.
A 13, he says, "What? Whoa!
I'm
Blah!"
gonna put him right in between everybody.
As he's just thrown into the center of the group, he says, "Oh, what's in there? What?"
Wait,
He says all
give
this
up
in
or die.
Dwarvish before he
Great
stops
sword.
and he looks around. He's just got his crossbow out too, and he's just like,
Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. Drop your weapons or die.
"Oh shit! I knew there was somebody here."
Shut up.
Roll me an intimidation. You
Yeah,
have
that's pretty
advantage.
intimidating.
You have advantage for the situation.
I fucking love this spell, dude. It's so stupid. That's
A nat 20. He says, "Oh. Yeah, bloody hell, I know when I'm caught." Puts down the crossbow. What are you, some trained spies or something?
Shut up. Tie him up.
I would like to tie him up now.
Gag him.
I'm pretty sure I have manacles, right? Or is that someone else? That is someone else. I do not. So, I got
have
rope.
a bear
Yeah.
trap.
You have rope.
If you guys want to just really make sure he can't leave.
A bear trap?
Just bear trap him.
How am I supposed to stay quiet and get into a bear trap?
Okay, fine. I'll use rope, I guess. So I guess I'll just tie him up with some rope.
You tie him up, he, like, sweating. Thank God he didn't use the bear trap.
Still might.
Do you want to detect thoughts on him?
I want to ask whoever speaks Dwarvish to question him. And while he's questioning him, I would cast Detect Thoughts and try to burrow into his mind.
But you don't speak the language, so you would hear it in Dwarvish, or does it matter?
Well, I'm also going to cast. Let's see, how long does that lasts for an hour? Yeah, let's cast that.
Does he think in images?
Yeah, you can have comprehend languages up too. It's a ritual. That's fine. So comprehend languages and detect thoughts. You will be able to know what he's thinking here. But you ask the party. So just initially, before you do question him, his surface thoughts are, "Oh shit! If I can find a way to get all these fuckers into bars, I bet you Nildar would reward me greater than any other fucking dwarf." Oh, you know
Small
what?
army of
Probably
people.
fucking not. He doesn't even like us anymore.
That's sad.
Oh, shit. And he's thinking in his head, just like some complex thoughts there, but that's his surface thoughts. And if you want to try to have somebody ask him a question, you guys can, but you have him tied up, and he's just, all right, that's tight enough. I'm not going anywhere anyway. There's fucking 6 of you around. And I mean, you know, not to speak ill of another dwarf, but, you know, Dodge over there, she's not going to spot anything. She's fucking blind. First thing
How
that
many
she
of
sees
there
is giant
are
rat,
you?
it's not even real.
How many of there are you? How many of them are? Fucking words. How many of you are there inside?
Inside.
Yeah.
If you really want to know, all you got to do is open the front doors. I'm sure they'll
I,
greet
uh,
you.
I want to know what his surface thoughts. Well, actually, no. I want to burrow into his head when that's asked. I want to see what number he's thinking of.
Yeah, you
That's
burrow
fail,
in.
baby.
His deeper thoughts are, oh fuck, there's only 4 of us in Nildar. There's no way we can stop this group right now. Maybe that ogre zombie could do it. Shit. We're gonna need to use the fucking ogre zombie, god damn it. How do I get out of this? I gotta tell Nildar.
I'll turn to. It was Radagast, right? That was that, or Cat? Who was asking him questions?
Hello.
Radagast.
Radagast. So yeah, I'll just turn to Radagast. There appears to be 4 of them plus somebody called Nildar. And did you say an ogre?
I didn't fucking say a thing. He looks at you with eyes.
Well, then fuck it. Let's just go through the front door. There's only
You
4 of them.
start to get these thoughts, Kairos. He says, there's fucking tiefling. What the fuck? How did he... Oh, son of a bitch, I'm going to rip his fucking brain out with my war pick. How did he know what I was thinking?
And with the psi crystal, I'll telepathically send him a message. I would not say vile things like that in your head. You might not live to regret it.
You see that he gets kind of agitated and he kind of pulls up against the restraints towards you, Kairos. He says, you little fucking bitch. You get into my head again and I'll rip off your horns and shove them up your ass.
Incredible.
Shove it up your ass.
I didn't like the mind reading.
Hey,
Anyway, what are we doing with this guy? You want to like,
are these Durgar slavers? Is that a thing?
Look, I can help you out here, alright? We're not slavers. We're on a quest for Nildar, since you already fucking know. And yes, he's inside. But it's not worth your trouble. There's a bunch of them in there. And the giant zombie beast that we keep at the gates.
There's 3. There are 3 in there.
Or perhaps I was lying.
I don't think your brain lied to you.
You don't know that. I could have been lying to myself,
whatever,
knowing
man.
you were in my mind, you bastards.
I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, alright. Anyway.
Wow, I believe him.
You're
Was
like,
that
wait
my
a minute.
thought?
Was it his thoughts or
Did
my
I think
thoughts? Did he
that?
think I was
Was
gonna
I
think this?
putting the thoughts in there?
Kairos for
Am
a second,
It is
just
a
like,
thought.
I the problem?
just unsure.
Just has a moment of like, wait, how's the spell even work?
I'll help you
Anyway.
out. I'll tell you what. What are all of you
Yeah.
looking for?
You. Specifically you.
What did all Duthrod do to you? I don't know any of you.
You stole our goats, you fucking asshole.
Oh fuck! Those were your fucking all you farmers. Are
Yeah,
you
those
kidding
are
me?
our goats.
Damn it!
You ever made a farmer that could distort time and space?
All
Yeah,
right,
maybe
all
you should
right,
think
all right.
better
Well,
next
listen,
time.
I did. There was one drow farmer once, total bitch. Listen, I'll tell you what.
What?
There's 2 goats left. I'll go in. I'll get you your goats, and everybody goes home nice and happy.
No. That's
Um,
stupid. There's 3 of you.
There is also the question of a certain lantern that may have been taken.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that lantern. You'll take this lantern too. You stole our lantern apparently. Why'd you do that? Also some beads.
A
What the fuck?
lantern.
Yeah, and some beads.
Ah, shit. That's right, they did have that fucking artifact. Look, if you just
Where's-
want a light, I can get you a light.
Oh, where are those specifically? That's what I...
That specific lantern, they just hung it on the wall. You don't need that one.
It had sentimental
Okay.
value.
Yeah.
It has
What
a
about
lot
the
more
bees?
value than that,
Just
you
tell me where they
idiot.
are. I don't care about your fucking.
It's
whatever
made
this
of
is.
channeling. He's not going to give it back. He cares more about that than he does
don't-
any dwarf.
His compliance is not a factor in this. I don't
It is
know
a
if you
complete
realize
factor.
that.
He's not
I
going to
don't
give you
think so.
channeling. There's no getting it from Nildar.
Pyrus, read his mind. I'm sick of this. Tell me
Does this
where
guy
it's
have
at.
a key on him by any chance?
He is one of the guards. He at least has. Oh, none of the doors are locked. Yeah, he has a key to the
It's a hell of a fort.
crates where the goats are and the ogre is.
So I guess that I can sense in his thoughts that none of the doors are locked, like the front door isn't locked.
Yeah, no, there's no locks here. He doesn't look like the only keys he has is some rusty skeleton keys.
I don't
And
think
as
they
you
have the
ask where the
manpower to,
keys,
like-
his thoughts are, what, to the cages? There's no locked doors in here.
I'll just look at everybody else. Front door is open. We can just walk in. And may I suggest that we permanently make him quiet?
I think we should tie him to like a pole, and then in case we need to come back for him
You
for
could
something.
warp me back into my nice room
Shut
there,
up!
and
Shut up!
perhaps I won't shoot you when I
I
get
gag him.
in.
All
If
right.
you
Well,
gag him.
I guess Cash stabbed him.
Oh, all right. Just go into the light.
It technically doesn't hit, but I'll say he doesn't have a shield, so it would hit.
What are you doing?
Come on, quiet.
5
Shush.
damage.
The
You
entire time
start
I'm just
to
going.
stab him and kill him. I'm gonna ask for a
Don't thank you.
group check from anybody that is participating on stealth here. Anybody that is killing, anybody that's attacking, roll me a stealth.
I
So
wasn't,
far-
but if Cash stabbed him and I was trying to.
It's Cash
Gag
and
him, I
Onion.
guess that
You're
works.
gagging him. Yeah, let's do the 3 of you. Anybody that helps.
That was a
I'll
crazy.
throw in a stealth, I
disadvantage.
guess.
All right, well.
I cast healing word. I heal the dwarf. We ain't killing anybody.
Well,
What are you
hang on,
doing?
let me just get the group check on it. Hang on. 12 plus 25 plus 18 plus 11 plus 8 divided by 5. It's 14.8, so it's 15. I'm just going to throw a quick perception just to see if Braj actually notices any of this. Oh, she does. All right. Broski, go ahead. As you see them killing, you go to heal him. And you just hear between the muffle and stabbing and the healing. And through the grates, you hear somebody walking up. And the other dwarf looks over through the iron grates and she says, and this is a woman. She says, "Ah, that's what you fucking deserved, Ulthrud." And she goes to run, and we can roll initiative.
I just want to vortex warp her out there.
Well, maybe, but she's gonna
Ah,
run for the
fucking
door
shit.
here. She's gonna try to sound
Oh,
the
got that
alarm of
many
the
of
whole
these,
place.
man.
Who has Vortex Warp? Cash?
No.
Radagast has it.
Radagast.
So
Radagast,
tired.
roll with
Those
advantage.
dwarf dead. Did he
Just so
die?
tired.
You're giving
he
him
so alive?
advantage.
I'm
All
giving
right.
him advantage
What's
and
that,
not
Broski?
taking it myself.
No, he didn't one-shot him anyway.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. He stabbed him and then you healed him. He
Okay,
stabbed
good.
a wound into his side and then you started to heal it.
I didn't
Okay, he's still
roll
alive.
Roll
my
damage.
attack. Do you
Go
want me
for
to roll my attack for stabbing him?
Just damage. He's restrained.
I thought
Oh,
Onion
okay.
mauled him. Did Onion not maul him too?
Because I'm definitely stabbing that guy also.
Yeah, roll all. Okay, yeah, we got the 12 damage from the maul. That's actually a lot. We
He's
also
fucking
have.
dead. No, there's surely not.
Well, maybe. We also have the 5 damage from Saloon's cut. And the 6 damage from yours. Okay, so he actually is dead. So as they're all stabbing him and you go to heal him, it's not enough as a greatsword stabs out, cuts off his head. You start to heal that wound, and then a scimitar just
I
stabs
can
back
save
in
him.
and just severs whatever healing you just did.
Oh yeah, in case you didn't get the memo, we don't like Duragar.
And Braj just yells out the window, "You fucking deserved it!" And she starts to run towards the gate. Squawk's not here, so let's just get Broski. Let's get your initiative, just to know where you're going here on the turn order. Absolutely terrible.
Well, there's only 3 left. Great.
Not your initiative. I mean the situation. Cash, you're up.
Okay.
4, and then their leaders, so 5 in total, right?
Oh, the leader counted as one. But
So
not as
I have like a bandolier of pine cones on my chest, and I pull off one of the pine cones and kind of crush it in my hand, and then throw it at him, and that casts Entangle.
Okay.
All
And you
right,
said
that
they were
works.
running towards the right.
They're going left here.
Left. Okay.
Ooh,
yeah, we
barely
can't-
made it.
Just saves on the entangle.
Well, still difficult terrain. What more can you ask for?
I appreciate you
Um,
trying to save me these second level spell slots.
Yeah. Well.
Can't keep doing this.
And is it too high for me to crawl inside these bars?
Not if you're a small. You're fine.
Sweet.
He's
Alright,
on through, buddy.
All right, so I guess I'll just hop off.
Like off the
Onion's
back of Onion. Yep.
Yeah, kind of like the. Yeah. Keep saying it's colliding with the wall. No thanks. Kind of hop up in there, and I'm just like, all like action posed. And that's my turn.
As these roots are growing from the ground. Doesn't have to be ground, right? It could be a floor. Yeah, it's just magical.
Yeah.
Alright. Saloon.
Old person.
How many saves do I got to make before my turn?
A lot.
yes.
So stop talking now, because you're stunned. And then I'm
Kinda
gonna go
drooling a little bit.
hop up over here around them on the. Oh wait, could
believe when
I
they're
like hop through
paralyzed-
here?
If you're small, you can get through
15.
any of those.
Bloop bloop.
Paralyzed. Let me just see.
Would this be counted as like flanking them? Because they're in like the middle of a
Can't
square.
move 4 feet. They are in the middle of a square. Let's put them in one. I'll go 50-50 left or right here. It's 51. It's just barely right. Also, we do need to fix the... This would be... Let's just say like that.
And I don't got a good bonus action because I used a leveled spell.
Held and paralyzed.
I am concentrating though.
And you are concentrating. Thank you.
Bloop,
So
bloop.
is Kairos, technically. Not that it's an important
Still
spell, but
still reading
technically.
his mind.
It's reading his mind.
Kyrus is gonna be fucked up by the end of this, man. He's spending
Hey,
somebody's
Kyrus.
mind as they die.
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
as he died and he had trauma, he's being stabbed, he's just like,
Oh my god.
oh man, he's in his
I
own
think
head. He's starting to get warm. Some of the final thoughts that you hear, Kairos, are just, "Oh, at least the blood is warm."
I think every
wondered
time
if I'll see
Kyrus
my
has read
mom again.
somebody's thoughts, it's been like their last moment.
Yeah, as he's just
So
thinking about
fucked up.
his parents. He's thinking about his Duragar home back home. He slowly stops thinking. Broski, you're up. Remove him from that initiative. What do you want to do,
That
Broski?
is
That was a moment.
that was a moment.
You go into a rage.
What? What are you?
Ah!
Thought you were a
Let me
druid.
put a
What the
rage
fuck?
on you. He is a druid.
Rage
In a
druid.
rage.
Can you rage as a wolf? Is that a thing?
Oh my god. Broski, what do we do?
Wild Chip and then Rage.
I'll spend my action to try and break these bars.
Hell yeah, advantage athletics. It's a DC
Turns out
20.
we did still have a strength boy all along.
Hey, a 22. Seeing the
Oh my
dwarf
gosh.
die, your friends just crawl through. These bars won't stop you. Hurrah! You rip them open. Which ones do you want to open up? Hey, there's 3 sets. So the middle one, or the top one with cash, or bottom one with saloon?
The middle one.
Middle one. You rip open
My
the
God.
bars and step into the room. The Duergar looks over and just says, "That was fucking steel! What the... And is paralyzed, and Saloon's crawled in. That is your action, that's your
And-
movement. If you have extra attack, it's part of the extra attack. You would have an attack still. Which I don't
don't have
know if
extra
we
attack.
do yet. No, we don't. So you
Level
don't have that.
5.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's my turn.
Beautiful. Action, bonus action, and some movement. Radagast.
I'll just kind of see him rip these bars off and just go, oh my god. Alright.
Let me in. You.
I will delete the middle wall, because now it's actually not there.
I'm just gonna, I don't know, Ray of Frost this guy, I guess. No, I'm gonna Firebolt him. It does more damage.
At advantage, right?
Yes,
Pew.
definitely hits. Seven.
And I can't go through this, yeah? This is,
Uh,
like, what is this?
I was trying to decide that myself.
I'm just trying not to walk through the fucking...
Technically, they blocked it off
vines.
with a wall, and the vines are fully blocking the middle.
I'll just
I
hang
mean,
out
if,
then.
if you walk through it, they were not going to restrain you. It's
Yeah,
gonna
just to
slow
give you an
down.
idea of the walls. Yeah, exactly. So it's only going to restrain you if you step into it, but it's also
That's
like
what I mean.
half
I'm
there.
trying to not do
So
that.
you'd still have to squeeze at half speed, so it'd be 10, and then that'd be 15. So you went 5, that's 10, so that'd be 20, and that'd be 25.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so 25 to get to there.
Actually, it's just difficult terrain if they move through it. It only restrains if they.
Yeah, difficult
fail that
terrain.
initial
Doubled the
thing.
movement.
Oh, sorry, you said restrain, so I thought you meant like if he walks into it, it's going to restrain him.
Only if you start your turn in it,
Well, I mean,
I believe. Or when it's cast?
Yeah, it's just when it's
Only
cast.
when it's cast, not if you start your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not
You're
know
good
that
then.
about Entangled. I thought it was...
It's the other one that does anybody that starts their turn in it. There's a different spell. Web, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. But that
Uh,
can get burned by fire.
Yeah, there's other ways to get rid of that. But 7 damage on them. They are restrained, they're paralyzed, they can't take actions.
Alright, good turn, Duergar.
Do they make a save for that paralyzed at the end of their turn, or no? What is it? What's
Yep.
the hold person?
I didn't assume
Yeah.
so.
It's at the end of their
Yeah.
turn.
The hold person, alright, so the end of their turn here, she's gonna make a save.
DC 14.
Yep, I was just finding the button. It's easy.
A...
No longer paralyzed.
Rude.
But no movement on their turn because of it. Breaks out of the paralysis, looks around. You didn't have to break the bars. That's gonna be so hard to fix. Oh, shit. And she goes to reach towards her side for a war pick. She says, wait. Alright, you got me restrained. Now, I know my friend wasn't helpful, but I could be. Kyrus, you're up.
I'm just trying to remember what the hell's my alignment for this card. Oh yeah. Okay.
Neutral.
Who am I? Who am I? My moral.
I'm just gonna kind of flap my wings here to go over this difficult terrain. So
You and your fucking superiority.
I know. I just love doing
I
that whenever you
think,
can see
well,
me.
I want to confirm. Entangle actually goes up pretty high, doesn't it? 20-foot square. Yeah, no. That's a negative. I believe it goes up pretty high. Let me read. From the ground in a 20-foot square radius to a point in difficult terrain, grasping vines sprout out. It doesn't say how tall it goes. That's annoying. Webb says how tall it goes.
I mean, I personally always just thought it was just the ground. Like if you weren't on the ground, then it
Yeah.
you know.
Well, Webb
It's a
has
weird
some
one.
height to it. I guess Entangle doesn't. Yeah, fuck it. You can fly over. Entangle sucks. You can fly over Entangle. I guess. I'm so-
Incredible. Yeah,
Entangle confirmed. Shitty.
I guess it makes sense
But,
because Webb would stick in between the walls and cover the entire square. Like you could not get anywhere with
You
Webb.
saying a vine can't extend from one wall to the other?
You know what? That's just what the spell reads. I would disagree with it, but yeah, you fly over it.
I don't care if she's asking to be spared. I'm just gonna firebolt her.
Go for it.
Pew pew.
What are you doing? Enough of this attacking these dwarves.
That'll hit.
It just makes them more mad.
Oh, she is still restrained until she breaks out of that. That is still...
Oh, that was.
I thought she made
sucky.
that save.
No, she made the save on the hold person.
Person.
She's restrained by the
Oh.
entangle until she breaks out of it with a check.
Mm.
1 fire damage as you look over as the Goliath raging yells at you.
Scared you a little bit.
And you're like, oh, and you just shoot it off to the side a little.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Any reply back to the Goliath?
Oh, actually, you know what? Because you made this a bonus action,
Hmm.
and it is a cantrip, I am. What is it? Resistance. Just gonna throw up resistance on myself.
Hell yeah. I have a button for that too. Boom, resistance.
I
So not
forgot
used to
about
having-
those. Those.
I don't even know. I just
I
forgot.
don't think the
how
Duergar is going to throw any
those
saving
work.
throws at you, but absolutely. I mean, it's nice to just...
Oh, I'm not worried about that door. I'm worried about the one that's gonna come through the door behind me. That's the one I'm worried about.
Oh, you were very sneaky. Excellent
Avarice, let's just see here. She pets the panther and just says, don't worry, he forgot about you.
I did forget.
And she'll...
That did in fact happen.
She'll crawl
I
into
knew,
the
I knew I
window.
would.
She says, your panther's outside waiting for an order. As Scum
A what?
flies in with her.
I have a panther.
She'll start to make
Why'd I
her
do
way over.
that?
So 10, 20, 25.
These things happen when you have
She'll
throwaway
step
animal.
back. And just say, don't worry, Scum. You're not a throwaway animal. Don't listen to the things he says. She'll make an attack. She also has advantage, but it'll hit.
Her firebolt is better than our firebolt. What the fuck?
12 damage. As she bursts him with some flames. That is her movement. That's her action.
Gonna bust out a disintegrate at some point, and we're gonna be like, all right.
No, meta-wise, she actually has 5th level spells. That's her. She's
You
a
son
10th
of a
level
bitch.
spellcaster.
What the?
I
fuck?
didn't make her spell slots
What
or
the
any. I didn't
the-
set up her spell
what
book. The
the
game
fuck,
did all
man?
of that. The game did it, not me. And if a player character
Casu-
takes her over, they're gonna get extra stuff probably. At least a big spell book.
Hey.
Cash, top of
Hey.
the round.
All right.
Level 10 for free, baby.
Hey.
I just kind of like, put my fingers in my mouth and whistle. Then Onion's just gonna come bounding up here and launch itself off of Broski's shoulder, and hopefully just maul this guy to death.
He leaps into the window and mauls with advantage. I like that it gave him an actual maul right in the claws.
Yeah.
We gotta fix that. 26
Nah, I
is
like
gonna
it.
hit.
He's a dragon at heart.
As he leaps in just like a dragon, he takes the kill. Cash, since you still have Speak with Animals up just for a minute left, as he finishes eating the Duergar, he says, dwarf's delicious. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I just kind of look over and go, we're going to keep that between the two of us.
Oh,
He just starts to eat.
we're learning bad habits.
All right, well, I mean, is combat over now?
As he's, kind of, he's still eating very viciously. As he's halfway through, he says, can I eat the other one too?
I'm like, no, not in front of everyone else.
And yes, combat is over. You have killed them before they sounded the alarm.
Alright. Broski, I think we need to have a chat.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna drop my spell
I don't
weapon.
think we ever really explained to you what was going on, and that's on us.
Panther hops
But,
in.
so, like, these Duergar, right? They're actively, like, invading your home. I don't know if you knew that. Like, they're planning on, like, raising a dragon and conquering all of Icewind Dale, including, like, the tribes. So that's kind of where we're at.
As terrible as it is, I don't know why I changed the accent. That's okay. Don't worry.
You'll find one to stick with.
I don't know
Terrible
why.
as
My
it
voice
is.
has changed.
Broski says we must spare lives. We must not just murder everybody.
This is not a murder, it is war, and we are sparing many, many lives each time we kill one of these Duergar.
A Dow reckoning.
It makes you feel better. We actually captured 2 of them, like, a while back. But, I mean, we can't
She
really
doesn't know
do
what it
anything with
means.
them here, you know?
They
Like, what would we do with a captive here, you know?
do seem to be a serious issue, a blight on our land. I take it you guys have also shared, like, the full 10 tales.
I think
Everything
we
you've
did
heard.
like the whole like exposition dump cutaway for her.
Okay,
I think.
then she knows
Yeah.
pretty much everything.
If not, I mean Radagast would have at some
No,
point.
that's fine, yeah. She'll
When they
add
were
in...
spending the night with each other last night.
Except
Nah,
we didn't
she
go
went to her own room
missed
because
the finger.
Radagast failed an insight check. And,
That's right.
as she says, well, the problem is, broski, much like how your tribes are at war, they just want war with the 10 towns. We have to stop them.
Also think the
Broski
lighting.
believes
But,
all things have a right to grow. Even the thorny weed, the most pleasant flower. All things should be allowed to grow in harmony and peace.
And the
We
farmer has the right to pick out the ones he doesn't like. We're the farmer.
No, that is not nature's way.
No.
I have a question, Broski. So, if the pine tree population is dying out because of all the oak trees, would you not do a controlled burn to then save the pine tree population? Because in this case, that's killing. That it's like
Broski, I'll
sometimes
also
things need to die.
ask, do you know anything of religions? As a Goliath or no? Just a question.
I know the shamans. Way of the shamans.
Throw me a
He hasn't
religion
told 'em.
check. I'll say Cash and Broski. Broski, Cash, you're mostly just talking out of your ass, trying to feed something to a druid, but
threw
but
out
you
about
that's
controlled
surprisingly
sayings.
hit
Like, what the
on
fuck?
you surprisingly hit on a religious teaching of Maliki. To burn away the dead, to grow anew. It's a very common phrase that Broski has heard before. It's one of Maliki's teachings. Take that as you will, Broski.
Maybe you're not completely devoid of wisdom. Maybe you know a thing or two.
Share Maliki in general chat in case you want to look up anything.
Not that that's who your Goliath tribe would fully follow, but very well could be.
To be fair, they also shot first. They killed my rat.
Also, I think the lighting in here is fucked up because I can't see like I
It
can't
is
see anything past here.
specifically
I can't see this.
what's I'm gonna read exactly what it says. Bum.
There's like weird
The Duergar
triangles
outpost is
shooting out of the wall.
a recent addition and intentionally difficult for non-dwarves. They have no torches and no lights, and it is pitch black inside.
Oh. Hey, Saloon.
Let there be light!
Thank you.
Who do you cast light on?
No, I just give them dark vision.
Dark vision is much better because light would take away any chance of stealthing. Who do you give dark vision to? And how many times
Yeah,
can
to
you do it a
hide.
day?
From the two
It
guys
lasts
left.
an hour, and I can do it once for free.
Okay. Once for free to who? Radagast?
I know Goliaths don't have dark vision, so I'll be nice and give it to Broski and Radagast and Cash
Oh, now vision
and
makes sense
Onion.
again.
Onion has dark vision.
Onion.
so-
Onion gets better dark vision.
Okay, then.
Do you want to increase his? I mean,
Why don't you give it to
yeah.
Avarice so she can fucking see? That's an idea.
Avarice has
She is-
60 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
She,
really?
she is tiefling. Of course she can see in darkness.
I don't know why I thought tieflings didn't have dark vision.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they do, actually, because there's no
It
reason
doesn't
for
make
it.
a whole lot of sense. They're
It's
from
fine.
hell. Pretty sure
Yeah.
it's pretty bright there.
Plenty of firelight in that place, yeah.
A lot
I don't
of
know.
fire.
But yeah, no, she has dark vision.
Alright,
There's
cool.
actually 9 levels of hell, and each level is like different.
Different.
Yeah, like
Some are
one's
cold,
fire,
frozen
I guess
wastes.
that's true.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Some are dark caves, yeah.
And it is not strange that tieflings have dark vision. It is not our fault that
kinda
all of you are inferior, you know. So
What's going on with you, man?
this is just a scientific truth.
Kyrus,
but,
Kyrus, I'm gonna need you to focus up. Alright.
yes,
I
there
know
is.
you keep being in the mind of people as they die, and it's probably fucking with you, but you gotta relax.
Very well. There is something over here, by the way. There.
Great.
this
Yeah, well,
seems-
let me give you a description of the room you're in as well. The doors open into a large, nearly empty room. You guys didn't go through the doors. The
Doors.
snow has drifted into corners. A frost-covered stone wall bears the openings of the overlook and the snow-covered ground of the stronghold. So just an overlook area that is attached to what looks like a small armory. Piles of equipment are pushed up against the wall of this room. In the southern end of the chamber, an open hatch reveals an underground passageway that they clearly used to get to the outlook tower.
You know.
Is there anything worth like keeping in this room?
It holds specifically 2 suits of scale mail, size for dwarves, 2 steel
Fuck.
shields, 3 war picks, 9 javelins, and 2 climbers kits and 4 mess kits. And you could still take the scale mail. You would just want to get it resized in town flavor-wise.
Q.
Scale mail, shields, war picks, javelins,
climber.
climbers kits, mess kits.
I'll.
Kids would be nice.
Yeah, when Kyrus sees those nice metal shields, he'll throw this one to the ground. And
Battered old shield.
Um,
Just upgrading from shit shield to normal shield.
I mean, same stats, flavor. Just,
It
I
is
mean,
funny.
this is his weapon,
Yeah,
right?
I was
Old
looking at that
rusty
earlier.
and this is
You know
his.
what?
This is his crossbow.
Like, we really just never addressed that.
well, I'm just gonna grab some extra scale mail.
I'm going to go ahead and say that because they're shields, steel shields, let's just make them +1s.
Oh,
Yo, that's
nice.
like the first magic item we found. That's crazy.
Does anybody? No, it's not.
There has been a lot.
Okay, so first there was a ring of warmth on somebody's necklace. Second, there's
Yeah.
a psi crystal that you guys have. Third, you have a great sword.
Let me rephrase that. It's the
Fourth,
first
you found a
useful.
cauldron that makes
It's
food.
the first useful magic item that we kept.
All right, all right. Plenty of magical items.
Wait, who has a magical greatsword?
The two shields are made of pure steel. They're well crafted. They're heavy. You believe they're a +1.
Also, you know what's funny about that magic weapon you're talking about? He's not in the party anymore.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm
I
also
want
gonna take
a
one of those
magical
climbing kits.
greatsword.
I would also very much like one of those climbing kits.
I'll take a climbing kit.
There's only 2.
There's one more shield as well. Does anybody want that one?
I don't think I can even use shields. I don't understand how they work.
Cash and Radagast taking the climbers kits, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
There you go. Added those.
I mean, I'll grab the other +1 shield if
I
for
mean, we
no
could just
other
throw it
reason
in the
than
throw it in
to.
the fucking group loot thing we have now.
If nobody
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
it, I'll say it's a regular shield. But if people actually want it, I'll give you a magical shield.
Can't use it.
All right.
Yeah, my
None
Don't
of
want
you
it
can
because
use
it's
it.
metal. And druids don't use metal.
That's fair. It is steel.
They did specify.
I mean, I can take the shield and we can like sell it or something.
I mean, I could use this shield if I use a hand axe or a mace, but I wouldn't be able to use it with my great sword.
Take
Well,
it then.
good.
I mean, you've used you have like a hammer too, don't you? You used that before, like on skeletons. And
Hand axe. Yeah. And mace.
shit. Yeah, just take
So
it.
I
then,
mean,
fuck it.
yeah. Bucket.
Might as well.
You never
grab
know when
onto
you
it.
might want that 2 AC bonus. Or 3 AC, I guess it would
3 AC, yeah.
I'll throw that +1 shield on. Do you also discard your other shield or just carry both?
I will carry
Throw it in
both.
the loot pile.
Do you guys want to pick up the rest of the loot? It does have to be carried.
What is it? How much is it?
Everything I posted in there. There's the 2
Oh.
suits of scale mail, 2 shields, 3 war picks, 9
I mean, we
javelins.
could just grab the
4
shit
mess
once
kits.
we're done here, right? And then just throw it in the fucking sled.
Sure.
Well,
That's why we bought
leave it
it.
here.
I'll just
Leave
go
it here
ahead
till the way out.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
need to fucking carry a bunch of
Good
useless
call.
shit with us for
Good
no
call.
reason.
Okay, hold on. I paid for saddlebags for Onion, and I'm gonna get my money's worth.
The
of this.
final thing you get.
you
Cash,
live your life. I forgot my
The
panther again.
final thing you get before your not your dark vision, your speak with animals falls off is the panther saying, "If he tries to put a saddle on me, I'll rip his throat out." And then
I'm
it
just gonna
falls.
look over and go, yeah. The panther actually apparently really would love a saddle. I don't know why, but he just seems really into it.
All right, I'll be sure to buy him one if we ever get back within the day that he is life expectancy. He's not gonna live that long, Cash. I'm sorry, but his time on this earth is very short.
Poor little panther. So the mess kits, did anyone pick those up? Because if not, I'll just throw them on Onion.
I mean, if you want to use the onion bags, you do you, boo.
All right. There, I've now given mess kits to Onion.
He can be our
Avarice,
chef.
listening into the other door, just shouts from the other side, "I don't hear anyone beyond."
All right. Maybe
I'll
we
add
check the
mess
tower
kits
first since
here.
we're already here. Fuck it.
Ah, if you guys step onto that square, it'll teleport you into the tower. The tower's empty.
Go take a peek real quick. All right, it's empty.
It's like an
Not
underground
interesting.
tunnel, gets you over to it, and it's a nice watchtower, but empty.
Neato.
Let me add mess kits. It was
I
4 mess
already
kits.
added the mess kits.
Okay, good, perfect.
And the
I mean,
javelins.
if Onion's running around with 9 javelins, he's like he's like an ammo clip.
Let's go, guys. It's time to attack from the inside.
Well, this tower's pretty empty.
You check it out.
Was there anything in that tower that was like worth taking, or was it just?
Nope,
Just
it's empty.
I can triple check here. I think it's empty. Empty.
Just a tower.
Let me just read. Let me see. What square is that? 1? Oh, it's the very first thing. Dun. Nope. Nope. Empty.
All right, breaching.
I'm just gonna give some espresso beans to Onion real quick.
Just see here. You can scoot up and take a look in, and as you do, I'll make these visible. As you hear the goats pleading and quite a bit of sound, you can see a small well opening that seems to be there. A drawbridge that clearly is currently up, and you all would have had to have dealt with that had you pushed the door open. You see an ogre zombie, this large zombie that was once an ogre. Its guts hanging out of its stomach, the stink in the room, the rot, quite abrasive to your nose immediately upon opening the door. And Avarice is going to step back and just, oh, God. And
Our goats.
it just kind of stands up in its cage and looks over. And you can see 2 goats pleading next to it. And they get away from the fucking thing because they don't like it. Calling over to you, pleading, trying to get out of these goddamn cages.
I'm coming, goats.
Well, Onion throws up a little bit of the Duragar at the smell. And
Maybe we just shoot that thing from like here. I think we like. I don't know.
You also
don't
see
think
that
this-
the hall is just devoid of any decorations. There's no paintings on the wall. There's no fancy pillars or wall like halfway up scrolling. Nothing. It's just an empty square room.
Want to just like shoot that thing from here?
Yeah, I've got a shot.
I mean, it's in a cage.
It is in a cage. It can't fight back unless you let it out.
Well, we could try to just kill it before it has a chance to attack us.
Does it look like it wants us? Like to eat us? Like, what's it doing?
It actually is waiting for commands. It does look like it would probably fight you, like if you freed it. Like it doesn't look friendly, but it doesn't look like immediately aggressive either. Like it's clearly brain dead. It's just a zombie standing there waiting for an order, and
I say we free it from this mortal realm.
it seems to be fine with the cage situation.
This is a good idea. That kind of creature, you do not want to have it in your back.
All right, form the firing line.
Pew 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 pew.
It even specifically says inside its cage, it can do no harm to anyone. So you don't have to roll. You guys can just kill it if that's what you want to do. It is going to take a lot of arrows because he has 85 health.
We could just firebolt him into oblivion with our
Fire
pew-pew
bolts,
guns.
arrows, eventually many shots, and he will start to fall. You do start to make a lot of noise.
No, I mean,
in
this
order
is
to
what,
do
30
this,
guys left. Who cares?
it's not a huge deal, but 2 guys from the south are going to come out. And you see 2 Duragar, as you finish killing the zombie, just step out. And one of them... Actually, I'm going to roll stealth checks for both of them.
This dark
They-
vision doesn't go as far as.
Well, they're going to be invisible anyway.
Oh.
But I'm going to roll a stealth check twice here. Because they're still going to make noise. Okay, a 19 and a 9. Divided by 2. They're on a 14 stealth right now. And they're both invisible as they whisper to each other in Dwarven. Looks like we're being ambushed. Aye, we should go get the leader. It's higher than anyone's passive.
That 9 ain't, baby.
Oh, it's a group check. The 2 of them.
Oh,
It's a... Wait, no, 14. I think it's lower. 9
passive
plus
perception is
19 divided by 2. It's a 14. It's lower than Radagast and Cash and Saloon. The 3 of you spot them then. Right about here as they're whispering to each other in Dwarvish. The door creaks just a little bit and you can hear footprints and then... Or footprints. You can hear footsteps.
And then you start to hear in Dwarvish some whispering, while, you know, Saloon's shooting off, or not Saloon, Cash is shooting off arrows, Avarice is shooting off firebolts, Radagast shooting off firebolts, but Saloon,
Pew,
you
pew,
start to
pew.
listen. Do you hear them on the other side? Aye, let's go get nailed out before these idiots hear us. We could try to ambush them, or maybe we escape.
I'm gonna cast see invisibility,
Okay.
and then do we want to?
I'll make them
How
both action invisible.
strong?
I just want to shoot a firebolt in that general direction. Just be like, pew. I hear you.
How much? Like, would I know approximately like how much health they have? I think I just deleted myself off the map. I did. I'm dumb. Would I know about how much health they've had just based on our previous?
Does it give you anything? It doesn't. Let me take this off.
Fight.
In reference to what? They can clearly take more than one hit in most cases.
Giant sleep.
They take a few hits, right?
I was debating sleep.
60-foot see all? I think so. See invisibility. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's very cool. It makes them glow. I like that.
So I was debating doing this. It's not damage.
No, it's not damage, but it is damage dice. How many?
78.
7d8.
Jesus.
I rolled like shit.
23. What I'm going to do for you is I'm going to roll for both their health here. Let's just see what they would have as just random dwarves. It's not a big deal. Because I did max them out, but let's just put them at basic health. So that's enough to put one of them to sleep. As they're walking through, this one will just... Oh, you know what? I can't make it to the door, Vic. You get there on your own. I'm going to take a nap. And he drops his invisibility, just lays up against the wall as you all hear, oh, fucking cold. So he falls asleep, and you, at this point, you all hear Ruvik just say, what the fuck? And we can roll initiative.
I'm going to give initiative to Radagast again because I am currently concentrating and busy on something else.
I'll just
Okay.
roll again. That one's higher.
What was the new roll?
It hasn't shown up yet.
It won't show up
Oh no,
again.
it won't roll. You have to roll a d20.
Okay. I don't remember what the number was. It's not that it was higher.
It's probably somebody else's dice, because it shouldn't roll unless... There we go. 12 plus your modifier.
And somehow I've duplicated myself.
It's
There,
the
thanks.
Same. 15.
Plus, okay, so 15. Oh, yeah. Not a big deal. Still way above the Duragar. We'll begin combat with Saloon.
Who literally said I'm busy doing other stuff, so okay. I go first. So the one that's invisible, I am going to guiding bolt so everyone else can see.
Oh, there's no way that bolt's coming from me. She can't see me right now. Oh, shit! As the bolt flies out, a 19 is gonna hit. 10 radiant damage, and they will be lit up and no longer invisible.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Technically invisible, just glowing. So you guys can all clearly see
Bloop,
that
bloop.
Duragar.
Bloop bloop.
Kyrus.
So whoever attacks that Durgar next has advantage. And I do shit for damage on my cantrips. You know what? I'm going to hold my action. And I'm going to shoot a firebolt at it after Cash.
Ready a firebolt.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold it until after Cash does whatever he's going to do.
Avarice cannot see them until she moves up, so she'll move up. Sees the two. One sleeping, I think we'll just attack. The... well, the sleeping one, she has disadvantage. She'll take your advantage then, yeah? She'll shoot it. A 21. She burns up the Duragar. Cash.
All right. Let's see.
This one is sleeping right now up against the wall.
Yep, it's a good thing I have exactly 50 feet of movement with Onion.
So he is
Onion will move.
prone and asleep.
All right. So I'm just gonna kind of walk over here and
Oh, I forgot my panther again.
cut off his escape, I guess.
Alright. Onion standing over him, covered in Duragar blood. His beak just smelling the blood on the ground, ready to feast again. But he is rather full. He's satiated. Owlbears, though, are known to be hungry monsters.
Okay, not yet, Onion. Not yet. And now while I'm here, I would like to ready a short sword attack in case this guy tries to somehow gets up and tries to escape.
Ready to attack, but you leave him on the ground. Kyrus, do we release anything at this point, or?
Yeah, the fireball's gonna go off.
It will be
Firebolt.
disadvantage because he's prone.
Fireball.
No, firebolt. I do have a fireball, but we're gonna do the.
You have one of those, just
I'll wait
in
for
case.
Cash to get next to him, and then I'll fireball him. No, it shoots off. Unfortunately, because he's on the ground, he's a small target. Just kind of misses him a bit.
Yeah, almost hit Cash and Onion. Sorry, and that'll be it. Yeah.
Cash, that's your turn. Ready to action. Radagast.
Can you move my my panther up here, please?
It's way in the back.
I forgot about him again.
Come here, Guinevere.
That's not his name. His name's Panther. I'm not gonna
Panther
get
has
attached.
no dark vision.
Really? It's a panther. That's
Looks
weird.
around in the room. Where am I?
All right, whatever.
I can smell. Keen
I'm
smell.
gonna move up here. Is it just the one that's alive? Where's
It's
the
just
other
one that's sleeping, and one that is burnt to a crisp as Avarice lets loose a firebolt. It
I would like
burns him up.
to order my panther to charge in that general direction. Can he get up on him with that 50 feet of
He
movement?
can get
without-
up on him. He's just going to make disadvantage attacks because he can't see.
But he's prone.
So it'd just be like normal.
I'm sorry,
This would be
advantage
regular,
attacks.
wouldn't it?
So straight rolls. Yep.
And that DC 12 maybe. Even though he's already prone, I don't think it matters.
Or be
Ah!
knocked prone. Yeah, he's already prone.
Yeah, I don't
so
think it matters. Straight roll.
that's going to hit.
Go, Panther. Nice, max damage.
It'll wake him up. A fucking panther! Ah!
Then
As
I'm
he
gonna shoot
wakes
him.
up to a panther clawing him out apart here.
This shit like takes away control of my guy. So I'm like,
Untarget him and
something
then
else.
retarget Radagast.
oh,
Unselect
what?
the panther and then select Radagast. You should be fine.
I'm like blurred out for me. Oh wait, that's not. I was hovering over the where I came from fucking
Oh.
thing. Then yeah, I'm gonna fucking fire. No, I'm not gonna firebolt him. I'm gonna fucking frostbite him. DC 14 con.
Make a save. Nope. Roll damage.
He can take that fucking 5 points of cold damage, and he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack. That's me.
Oh man, that is rough. I don't think he's gonna get that next weapon attack. Broski, do we join at all?
In case he does.
Yeah, we try. I'm going to use
It's very
my
far.
dash. So it'll be
far
60 feet of movement.
Go for it. You might have to break that up because it... Oh no, there you go. No wall there. Let me see exactly though. 40, 50, 60. Yeah, that's fine. You could even get to this square. No, that's 65.
65. Just missed him.
Yeah. It's technically... There's no way to do that quicker. Yeah, 60 feet. You're one square away from him still. He's at 65 for everything. Alright. 60 feet. Was that a
And-
dash?
That was a dash.
Alrighty. Any bonus?
I only have one rage left, and I'm not sure if this fight is going to extend past this one Duergar. So
It doesn't quite look like it. He's not putting up much of a fight. A tiger's... I'm sorry, not a tiger. A panther's just eating him. As he woke up from a rather peaceful dream at first.
It's not a long life he lives, but it's a good one.
I wouldn't even say that.
Alright, no bonus action then.
A life of violence.
Any words or anything as you run up, or you just charge in to fight?
we're really going to kill another Duergar. Come on now, let's spare these people.
He is going to enlarge himself, stand to his feet for half his movement. And let me do the enlarge buff. As he grows huge. Ah! I'll fight, goddammit! I'll fight all of you! Cash, you still have a ready action if you want to release it.
Well, yeah, I gotta go for it. Let's see.
Give him a
Target,
quick poke.
short sword attack. Yeah. Dang, that's pretty
18's
sweet.
gonna hit.
Oh wait, no, that's the hit. Oh, that's disappointing. I saw 18. I was like, that's a lot of damage.
5 damage. He has 1 HP left. Ah!
And a
Okay.
dream.
God damn it! You have something else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna slap on favored foe. You know, just literally can't roll less than 1. So,
When you hit a creature, you can add... Yeah, when you hit, yeah. I will ask in the future for it before damage. Just so we don't add it after I tell you that he
Is
only
this
has
just-
1 left.
Is this
But-
just free?
Quite fine in this case, just in the future. I'll say that has to be called out before you hit the damage on them. After you see the hit, that's fine, but before you apply damage. But that will finish him. As you stab into him, he dies. It's when you hit, and it has a resource, but yes, it is free. It's basically like the new Hunter's Mark. But very cool, Cash. You cut him down with your reaction.
Then I high five Onion.
Takes us out of combat.
Don't worry, goats. I'll be back for you.
As the party has found 2 of Caer-Dineval's goats. Clearly they've eaten quite a few more. To the south, the open room that they came from. I'll just tell you here. Let me take a quick look. I don't think there's really much of anything.
A fuck ton of doors.
Yeah. But as you
I
look
opened
down...
them all.
Yeah, let me just see if there's anything here that matters.
These look like 2x2 rooms. They are 2x2 rooms. Some real New York living down here.
There are indeed, actually. These are not 2x2 rooms. These are jail cells. And there are some prisoners.
Oh, coming back.
Each of the 5 cells along the south wall holds 1 prisoner. There are 10 towners, as well as what appears to be... Let me just see here. Yeah. So you can see that they look like human prisoners. One of them looks like a Reghead Tribe's person. The rest of them seem to be 10 Towner commoners. But as you're looking, you can all roll medicine or nature, and you can see that spores are growing out of their wounds into these mushroom-like fungi. And they all
Tribe did you
appear
say that?
they all
this guy
appear to
was?
be undead.
Medicine, I guess.
An 18, a 15, both good enough. Spore servants from Myconids. These are undeads. They killed them and raised them as spore servants. Things that basically the spores animate the body much like a zombie. It is basically an empty husk just living off the spores, but you know if there's a Myconid around, it can command the servant. You also need the Myconid to make it.
Strange.
Maybe we should put them out of their misery.
What tribe did you say this guy was from, or looked like he was from?
One of the Reghead tribes. Let's go ahead and roll. Let me see. Where's all the Reghead tribes? I forget what they all are. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just roll a d4. 3. Wolf tribe.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Very
Kind of
unfortunate.
concerning. I don't know where like their boss is. You know.
The rest of these rooms appear to be bedrooms that they came from, a small mess hall. There is a little bit of supplies. You guys can obviously grab on the way out, or if there's any of these that you want right now, there is specifically daggers, woodcarver's tools, navigator's tools, fishing tackle, and a potion of healing hidden in a leather pouch with 73 silver.
Yo, healing potion.
Yeah, we definitely put down these bambos.
All right,
After last night's lesson in currency, Caer said, yes, there would be 7 1/3 gold pieces.
And you also see a small pouch of pearls. But
Oh,
if you guys want to
pearls.
grab this loot on the way out, that's fine. Does anybody want to pick up the healing potion?
Does anybody want it? If not, I will take it.
Yeah, no, grab it. Did you say there was pearls here?
Yes, there's a small pouch of 25 pearls carved into decorative beads worth 5 gold
Oh,
each.
that's what we were looking for.
Yep.
It's one of the things that got stolen.
There's a small sack of pearls. They were stolen from Caer-Dineval.
Yeah.
And how much is each one of those pearls worth?
They're worth 5 gold each. There's 25 of them.
Oh, okay.
125 gold total or whatever. Let me add this to the healing potion at least. We can do all the loot after. Let me add the healing potion too, because you guys will just throw it on the
I'm
cards.
just trying to grab things that are actually useful.
Useful
right
in
now.
the time, yeah. I'll add a potion of healing to your bag there, Radagast. And
Thank you.
that's up in one of these northern rooms, some of the supplies. Like, you guys check through these bedrooms.
I'll open them to make me feel better. Cool.
Really nothing else you guys got to worry about, but I'll pass, like, a little bit of time that you guys have been in the fortress here.
No sign of the
Yeah.
leader.
What?
I said no sign of the leader. He had a name that the dwarf mentioned.
Oh, yeah, he's probably up north then. We still got some rooms to go through.
Do we take the time to put all of these zombies out of their misery?
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Sure.
Kyrus would definitely want to do that.
Fire bolts, baby.
Yeah, I passed 10 minutes for the room search, so some of you can be doing that while others look around.
Perfect.
Did any of them look like they were from Caer-Dineval? Anybody I knew?
Oh, for sure. For sure. It was just says 10 towners. It doesn't give me any
Just in
NPCs.
general.
Just
Okay.
definitely though, people that you knew. Just says former 10 towners and a reghead nomad. Or abducted and killed, turned into spore servants.
Poor people.
What's funny is that they just have like a bag of growing spores. You haven't seen any myconid. They just
That's why I'm like,
the Duergar are doing
do they
this.
just have this fucking thing?
Yeah, it's like, does this lead to the Underdark or something?
They just came from. Yeah. As
Oh, is there any-
go ahead.
I was just saying, is there anything like on the other side of these bars?
Yeah, as you look into this room, you can see a long room divided in the middle by two open doorways. Standing empty in the far southwest corner is an iron lever that sticks out of the wall. So, like down by the panther, there's this iron lever that looks like it can be pulled.
That's very suspicious.
Why don't we pull the lever and see what happens?
Why would they have a lever to a gate? Wait, no, that does make sense. Wait, does it? Pull the lever.
Can I just go through the bars?
Two open doorways.
Oh, they're open.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lever that Radagast is. Do you pull it?
Yeah.
All right. As you pull
Like,
it,
hey, wait till I go inside to pull it.
he did wait. Everybody that's... Let me just see. Oh, the whole place.
Oh.
Both sides. I need
Please
dexterity
don't get
saving
so
throws.
happy.
Make a what saving throw?
Oh no, in the
This is the kill
western...
yourself lever.
Designated to isolate a single enemy in the western part, blocking its allies with spikes. Okay. So, let me just see here. Let me read this. Iron spikes spring out from the ceiling and the floor. Iron bars cross each doorway. Okay. So I need a dex save from everybody. No, not everybody. It is just in this
Yeah,
room.
why
This
would
is
you
really
make
weird.
a kill yourself
This
lever?
is really weird. Let me read this. 05 spikes.
This is a weird setup.
God, where would these be?
I would assume the lever isn't a kill yourself lever. That doesn't make any sense.
In
Why
either
would the-
opening. In either opening. So only if you're in the openings. So all that they've done is the door that was there, Cash, that's going to be shut now, as we have just a solid wall.
Oh.
The spikes go up and block you out. Nobody was in the doorway.
So yeah, it's
Saloon
literally
maybe.
just
I'll
a-
say Saloon closest. Saloon, give me a dex save. Your token
Oh,
overlaps
thanks.
it. Your token's the
literally
only
just a
one that overlaps
door.
it.
Yay.
A 7. 2d6. As Saloon
Yeah,
goes
but-
to catch up to Cash.
As I see that about to impale her or something, am I close enough? How far away am I? 35 feet. And chrono
Time
shift.
fuckery.
Yeah, I'm gonna time fuckery that, but I can't because she's too far away from me.
That Never mind.
You got the way. Don't take that step. As she steps onto it, she takes 10 piercing damage. That is
Oh.
what will trigger combat here. As Nildar hears his trap go off, and Cash is secluded.
Oh no.
What a stupid trap.
Yeah, I thought spikes came out of the walls and ceilings.
It's
but
very
it's a weird
strange.
way. It should just say the doorway.
Because it's not even like on his side; it's on our side. Like what? What?
It's designed to trick you, is the point, I guess.
They
I
come
don't
in,
know.
the invisible door guard come in behind you, trap you in that room.
That would make sense, I guess.
You know what? I honestly don't know why they gave you the lever, but
Well, anytime they give you a lever, it's because they
Oh,
want
yeah,
you to
that's right.
pull it so that you trap
You
yourself.
know, this is funny.
it really doesn't make
All
any
right,
sense.
initiative.
It's fine. Let's see here. Everybody roll initiative for me.
That's a nat 20, baby.
All right, now would not be a good time to roll low.
We should
worry,
be
I'm just
able to,
gonna
as long as
open
you
it.
guys have time, we should be able to finish off this combat and this dungeon. If
It's
you, if
only
you all
people
can
I
stick
can
around
touch.
a little bit past possibly midnight. Is that good with everybody?
Yes, sir.
Cool, cool, cool.
Who needs sleep?
It won't be too much past it. We'll get it's just one guy here left. That's why I want to end it. There's no dramatic, like, huge boss fight we're leaving off on. Yeah, you know. As you guys make your way in here, you lock that gate. We begin a combat. Radagast, the door shuts on your friend. You hear clink, 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 clink as the metal chains shut, and Saloon jumps out of the way, only to have one of her wings clipped by it, smashed in between two metal bars.
I push the lever back up.
It opens.
Great.
Oh, is that simple? Okay.
It was all it is.
How you doing, buddy?
It says
It's
the only
alright.
way to retract the spikes is to pull the lever again.
It's literally just a door fucking handle. That's all it is. A terrible trap.
The trap is
I didn't even
designed
see
to isolate a single enemy, blocking each one through the gaps. But the gaps are
Stupid
big enough or
trap.
small enough, or for a creature to slip through. They aren't big enough. The barriers grant the spikes 3/4 cover. But then it just says you can just pull the lever again. The spikes can be
It's literally
retracted
just a
only
door.
by
That's all it
pulling the lever
is.
a second time. Oh God.
Well, let's not forget, it is a chapter 1 trap.
Yeah,
so-
It
that's
doesn't make
true.
any sense though. All right.
You also have to be like standing.
You
in
have
it.
to close it. Maybe he would try to go in there and close it if he was aware. That makes more sense. If he pulled the lever, he could have. Okay. Maybe like an invisible choke point. It says
He's
there's
not
a
even in
choke
here.
point. It makes sense. All right. He's not in here. No, it's a room. You see a doorway to the south.
All right, I just kind of enter the room then.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Fancy.
It is kind of fancy.
Man, Saloon is taking so much damage right now.
What a weird door. What a weird. Like, why would they put like the close the door thing on the outside for people coming in? That doesn't make any sense.
Look at the spikes.
Well, I
So
guess
he
the
can trap
idea
you in
is-
there?
Yeah,
any-
they turn invisible, let you run past it, flip. The
I'm not
switch.
even like
Yeah.
in character. I'm not even
They
looking at it
would've
like it's
locked
a
you.
trap.
They
It's
would have tried to lock you in.
As far as
right?
I'm concerned, it's just a door.
They would have tried to lock you into like a choke point, but that's okay. They weren't alerted. The room is even called choke point. It's just not very well. It's not very well made, but whatever. You see a heavy stone carved door down to the south.
All right. I mean, I'm just heading on in. That's it. I don't know the guy's coming, so
Nope, he hasn't made any noise yet or anything like that.
great turn.
And it was action to open the lever, but that's all good. Saloon. You pull your wing out after it gets crushed.
All right. Sharp door.
I don't see him, so I'm gonna go open this door.
Let me just double check. I think you're fine to open the door.
It's the only locked door in the whole building.
No, yeah, it's unlocked. You're good. As you shove the door open, you see a stone-carved bed and a desk occupy this drab room. Atop the desk are several shards of dark crystal, as well as a crumbled-up piece of paper and a burlap sack draped over a glowing object. Saloon, I also need to know, how long does see invisibility work?
I think it's an hour.
hour.
It's an hour.
Grabbing the small shards as quick as he can, but he's not quick enough, is a reduced Sildar Sunblight. Invisible.
That's some pretty rad art, dude.
Let me apply reduce to him. See if it shrinks his token. It doesn't. The game hates me. But that's okay. He's reduced and tiny, and he's grabbing these dark crystals, and he looks up. Ah. And he stops moving, because he knows he's invisible. But you see him.
I see him. Where is he? Because I don't see him.
You should see the outline here, no?
No.
I see it when I click your token.
Excuse me.
I.
Let me make him visible again. Wait, there we
There
go.
we go.
My bad.
I see him now.
My bad, my bad.
Guiding bolt. Attack. Normal. Hey. Shine bright like a
22.
diamond.
Easily hits. 14 radiant damage. Which
And
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
post
he has
up-
any resistance. No, he does not.
At the door. I'll go just inside so he can't like shut and try to barricade it. And that be that.
I'll take off his invisibility while he's getting bolted. As you all can see him, he's tiny right now. On the desk, grabbing some shards. Kyrus.
I can't see Saloon from here, but I
No.
can see all these other folks.
Come on into the trap room, man.
I'm let me just target Cash, Radagast,
I was
and
wrong, by the way.
Onion.
This is the lever. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this spot. You
That
can
makes
actually see it on the
infinitely
wall a
more
little bit
sense.
there. It's real hard to see, though.
So I'm gonna throw Bless on Cash, Radagast, and Onion.
Yo, bless.
Right down there. Absolutely bless on the three of them. I don't know if we need it for a level 1 quest, but let's do it. Cash, Radagast, and Onion. Boom.
Well, it's because I don't have anything better to do.
Onion just thinks to himself, I'm gonna eat all the dwarves now.
He is a dragon.
And that'll be it for me.
Broski.
Brosh.
What was that?
I just said Broshki.
Thung laka 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 la. As you run up 30 feet, you see an open doorway, and even though you're around the corner, I'm just going to scoot you a little bit. And you can see Nildar Sunblight on the table glowing, kind of half invisible, but there's like a glowing outline of like a tiny dwarf. So he's invisible and glowing. So you see an outline of a glowing, see-through dwarf.
I'll use my action to dash.
Go
Well,
for it.
actually, yeah, I will.
Unless you want to throw something at him.
Oh, can he hear me from this
Can he hear you?
position? Yeah.
I mean, he can hear, yeah.
Is he in there? Genku.
Yeah, right at back of the table. He's tiny.
Broski says, Nildar, surrender, or you will face wrath of 2 silvers. What say you?
He says back in Dwarvish, "My father's more and he's tiny, so he's got like a squeaky voice. "My father's more powerful than any of you filthy creatures could imagine. You don't understand the glory of it. The
He's talking
power
about his
found in this
dad
ice.
for some reason.
None
And
of you
talking
do.
about the ice.
But
He
you will
basically
learn soon enough
completely
that my
he's ignoring
father will
you.
unleash his
He's
terror
talking about his
upon the
dad
10 towns.
again.
Your
Yeah.
doom soars on dragon's wings."
Yeah, Doom soars on dragon's wings.
As he translates off the Dwarvish.
So yeah, I don't think he's gonna give up.
Perhaps we'll try it again next round with some
Maybe
intimidation.
we beat him up a little bit.
You guys
We
can
attempted a
take
good,
him
yeah.
captured and try to get more info out of him.
So I'll again use my action to dash to move 30 feet more.
Go for it. I think it's just telling you gotta go around the wall, but I'll drag you up there. You can get right up wherever you want in that room.
We should do translations like that more often.
That was funny.
That was pretty
I'll put
funny.
him in a square here. He can be in that one. Actually, he was on the table, and he's tiny. I'll make his token reflect that.
And then I'll use my last rage.
You go into a rage. He looks up. "Well, big guy, calm down. I mean, we could talk this out."
On dragon's wings.
Alrighty. I think
That's
that's
my turn.
action. That's bonus action. You rush into the room. You get a small translation. Cash. You're up. You just hear Onion. "Oh, food."
So we are not killing this guy. 'Cause I'm
Live
all
your
for
life,
killing
Cash.
him.
Live your life.
Am I getting the vibe we're killing him or not from Broski? What kind of?
Broski's trying to, it looks like he's trying to intimidate, but not. Broski's been saying this entire time, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
Yeah, Broski does not seem like a murderer, Cash. However, you could try to do non-lethal damage and hit him, or, you know, do whatever you do.
Okay. How about
Try to hit him with them blunted arrows.
Yeah, which I have definitely crafted in my free time.
That's
I'm just
right,
gonna hop
yeah.
off of Onion, and Onion's gonna run up and just like try to, I guess like, he's tiny, right?
He's currently
Just-
tiny.
Okay.
Just
so,
fucking eat him. One whole bite.
Onion's gonna try to like pick him up by his belt with its, with Onion's mouth, just kind of like.
Oh,
lift
sure.
him off the
Roll,
ground.
roll a, on athletics.
Athletics
Just fucking eat him.
plus my D4.
And that is Nildar's gonna do an opposing here. Oh, I don't know if he can anymore. +2? Oh, he'd have to crit. I think actually maybe he has disadvantage for being small on strength.
I think
and
he
no, that's
just gets-
checks. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I think he just. Oh, I
Yep,
thought he
he
just
has-
had a minus.
Nope, from being small he has disadvantage. Subtract a d4 from damage and disadvantage on strength and strength-related checks for a minute. And saving throws. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he definitely has failed. You pick him up, he says, "Hey, put me down! I'm the son of a noble Duergar that's going to rule all of 10 towns. This is
His dad's
disrespectful."
cool again. He's being disrespected on dragon's wings.
Onion's just gonna do that thing that dogs do with chew toys, where they like kind of swing it back and forth very rapidly, you know, to like scare him.
Roll for concussion.
I'll give him a con save. See if
See if his
he
brain
gets
kind of rattle around a
muddled
little
for
too
a
much.
round. No, he holds on to most of his brain. He does not get
Nice.
muddled for a round. Avarice will move up to 30 feet. And she just looks at you, Radagast.
But
We can kill him, right?
I don't. Maybe I don't know.
Well, should I?
I don't know. Make your own decisions. Fuck.
And she'll firebolt. Jesus. She said, all right, well, that might as well be a yes. And she blasts fire into the room. 24 fire damage.
Oh,
Just
shit!
shoots it out of Onion's mouth. Flames
What the
burst past
fuck?
him.
Why did he only have 20? Why was
I-
he so weak?
I didn't mean to hit that
Oh
hard.
my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus,
She shouts
Jesus
into the room.
Christ.
That will end the combat.
Right.
I
What the-
didn't mean to absolutely brutally
What the
murder him as hard as
fuck?
I could. Sorry.
Holy shit.
But it does end
You guys
our
are
combat.
brutal. Holy shit. I've been
Right.
That
trying
wasn't-
to save these
That
guys'
wasn't us,
lives.
man. I don't know
Right.
what the fuck.
Right on the end of session time here. So I'm just going to quickly give you guys a couple things. As you look around his room, you can see that there is a purse that contains 24 gold, 17 silver.
Hey.
I'll add all of that, all the gold in here, just to one little lump sum, and we'll take it on the way back next session here. But he also has, let me just see, there's the crumbled note that reads, Brother, you will find me at the Frozen Ferry in East Haven. From this new base, the search for Chartling continues. Long may our father reign over this dark land. Dearth. And let me just see if
Well, he's
he
dead.
has anything of value on his person here. No, scale mail, shield, war picks, javelins. That's all he's got. He's got no good loot.
This guy was like way less intimidating than his brother.
The guy
the
himself is not
fuck?
supposed to be intimidating. You're supposed to get caught by one of the guard towers, and then they'll put up defenses, block the walls, have an ogre zombie ready, and try to choke point you here.
Yeah, I feel like the ogre zombie was definitely like the actual boss here. That guy.
Could have been a much harder fight. Still
That guy
not
was fucked.
crazy. Just a normal fight. It's only CR2. But yeah,
Yeah,
it would have been more like ogre, zombie, and then 4 Duergar, and then some blight in the
Yeah,
back.
the brother had like that knife that was pretty slick. This guy was just kind of like.
The brother had a nice
Is-
knife.
You mentioned that there was some Charlatan in this room.
The glowing object on the desk is a magical lantern, which is made of chartling and stolen from Caer-Dineval, as well as it also shifts in colors from blue, green, and red, but has no other magical properties, as well as small chunks of chartling that they seem to have found that are on the table.
Because I'd grab the small. I know the lantern we're returning, but the small pieces, yeah, I'd grab
Yep,
those.
it says several chunks, so yeah, he has quite a few chunks of it.
Guy made way more progress than the other guy.
And then for conclusion, it's all when you return. When you return, Trovis is passed out in a padded armchair. They really hate him, man. Oh, man. I'm going to give him a little redemption arc, probably.
Caer-Dineval is the town of the downtrodden.
We might try to give
You
Trovis
go there
a,
if you're trying to escape something.
We
That's
might-
why you go to Caer-Dineval.
we might give Trovis a redemption campaign here. Who knows?
What the fuck?
It might be a few more persuasions. I don't know.
It's just everybody there, man. They're just so strange.
Like the whole point of the campaign is now to just bring this guy back from the brink.
Get Trovis to become the one true speaker.
The only speaker in all
The only speaker of 10 Town. The one true speaker. He will unite the towns.
I mean, if we go back to Kulo, we're like, hey man, you got an army. We helped
This is-
wipe out that other tribe.
Kyrus,
you
you'll
know?
like this part. It just says, even if the party doesn't bring back the lanterns, Allie, the one who taught you how to count, she
Mhm.
has rooms prepared for you anyway and a thing of mead.
Just doesn't care.
Everybody
sounds about
else
right.
like wants you to bring the stuff back, but she's just like, I just like
the
them.
lantern. Like, who gives a fuck?
Alrighty. That was a good session, though. I liked it. I liked the Duergar outpost. It's really a shame that so much of this could get skipped, because, again, this isn't going to help you guys level up, because it is Chapter 1 stuff. But let's pull up the quest log.
Yeah,
Let's
I
put
do
that
wish
as
we had done
complete.
this earlier. It would have been lot more of a experience had we not been overpowered as fuck and had our
It's
fucking level
alright.
10 wizard with us.
It's okay to
just
be
ice
overpowered for
people.
this because, as mentioned, you're going to be underpowered for some of the Chapter 2 stuff. In some cases, like, oh.
It's gonna be whiplash when it
In
happens.
some
but I know it's
cases,
going to.
guys, it is just not fair. And in other cases, and like you guys are going to have to be smart, in other cases, you're going to roll through some of them. And it even has like a chart and it says easy, medium, impossible. Like, it's like,
All right.
it's like ridiculous. So that's what we'll deal with. Basically, when we, after this, when we play next session, we're going to have random wilderness encounters for all of these different events on the way there. And then these events are also somewhat difficult. So, if we hit the specific random encounters, you might have some tough ones. And then on some of these events, some are more difficult than others. But good session, awesome stuff. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, anybody on Twitch. We will get this posted and uploaded to YouTube shortly. And I might try to get a shorter version of it done. This might be the first one I work on. I don't know. But that's about it. Thanks for playing, everybody. Let's shut the stream down. We'll do our favorite moments and see you all next
Bye,
week.
stream.
Bye, stream.